Yo, Tommy. What's up? Trying to do some trivia tonight. Yo, Bill McGee. Drillin'. What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome. I haven't eaten all day. I'm just going to a diner. I have to get some work done. Hopefully finish it up pretty quick and then do some trivia. I'm going to a diner to eat. I haven't eaten all day. I don't think I've eaten anything, or dude, I don't think I drank anything. Dude, I'm not taking care of myself, I guess. What did I do today? I think I streamed too much last night, and then no, it was all good. One of our lab members had a PhD defense. It was really sweet. What are you gonna get? Ooh. Yo, I really want a burger, but I think I might get a patty melt. Yo, do you guys ever get patty melts? So, my big thing is the New York Times wrote an article. Apparently the cheese that is supposed to go on a patty melt is Swiss cheese. But I am not the biggest fan of Swiss cheese unless it's a Reuben or pastrami. I don't know. I'm not that picky, but I prefer American. It just melts really well. And I know Kraft singles, it's cheese product. It's not even, they can't even call it cheese. Hey, James. Yeah, no, it's good. It's like a big, I don't know, patty melt's that quintessential diner menu item that a lot of people get. Yeah, I'm in a Waymo. I'm not driving, don't worry. It's a quick 5-minute walk or whatever. I got my laptop. Shit, I probably can't stream. Man, I don't think they have internet there. Damn it, I didn't think about that. Damn. If I went to the other diner. Okay, I was not thinking. I forgot that this place does not have Wi-Fi. Or maybe they do. I think they told me they don't though. So yeah, this place has a good patty melt. I was very impressed by it. They have good quality meat. Cheese is pretty good. Yeah. To drink, I'm not sure. I don't know. I was thinking maybe a milkshake, but it might be too much. I might be comatose. So we'll see. Diet Coke, can't go wrong with that. Used to hate Diet Coke, but then I don't know. Coke Zero is really good. What is the name of it? The diner or the like the restaurant? I think it's called Landmark Diner. I think it's called Landmark Diner, I think. Yeah, their burger's okay. I think the patty melt they have is better. And then I don't know, I'm thinking maybe instead of fries they get mashed potatoes. I like mashed potatoes. The mashed potatoes at the other diner are definitely better. But yeah, oh man, if I stream on my laptop without Wi-Fi, I'm gonna nuke my, yeah, that'll probably nuke my data usage. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the name of the diner I think is Landmark Diner. The other one that I sometimes go to is called Metro Cafe, I think. Metro. That place is really noisy though, so probably not the best. Oh yeah, that place is super noisy. Probably couldn't even stream there. We do. Okay, but unlimited data doesn't actually mean unlimited data. Carl. Unlimited data does not mean unlimited data. There's like certain stipulations. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It doesn't mean that. You can look it up, man. There's like we have unlimited data, but it doesn't actually. They cap it at like a certain amount of gigs. There's a certain amount of gigabytes you can only use. There's no way they would let you get away with unlimited data. I wish it was unlimited data. Yeah. Yeah. We're almost there. 6 minutes away, apparently. Yeah, that's the thing about these Waymos, man. I don't use my phone enough to know. Yeah, you have to really use. That's why when you have unlimited, you never get to the point where you're using enough data. But like if you stream something, or you're gonna rip through data. Trust me, I've been there. It's like 10 gigs. When they say unlimited, I mean, to the normal person, it's unlimited, but no, it's yeah, there's no such thing as unlimited. I mean, maybe back then when they used to. So we'll see. Yeah, I do make money from streaming. I don't make a lot, but I make money. I like it. Am I here yet? I'm almost there. I'm 3 minutes away now. Let's see. Yeah, I like a good diner. I mean, Waffle House, it's just a little. Why not Kick? What's KPP? Is it like Kick Points, Kick Partner Points or something? I don't know. I like YouTube. I just want to focus on YouTube. I feel like if I guess I could, I don't know. If they offer me a deal, maybe I'd take it. But I mean, Kick. I mean, who really uses Kick? Clavicular, Aiden Ross. I feel like most people still use Twitch, right? Like Kai's YouTube, Twitch. JT Dub, Twitch. XQC, Twitch. Oh no, is XQC Kick? XQC I think might be Kick actually. $150 viewers on average? That's a lot. Wow.
Almost there.
Bro,
don't forget your phone, keys, or wallet.
I actually don't know if I put in the right address. This is kind of funny. I don't. Where is it taking me to? Because this is like not where I usually go. Yeah, 35 an hour is. I mean, actually, this is correct. I don't know, it just took me down a weird side street. Yeah, 35 an hour is not terrible. Oh, it is the right place. It just took me down a weird side street. This is not. Yo, we're gonna do trivia. Just give me a minute. I gotta eat. I gotta fuel. This is not trivia. Orange Justice. No, it's not trivia. It's going to eat. Tell us a joke. Yo, I gotta write jokes, man. Tell more joke. Joke. Tell us a joke. Yo, is this place not even open? What the fuck? It says 24 hours. Bruh. They're closed for repairs. Okay, so we have to go to the other cafe. Bro, are you serious, man? That's actually crazy. That's wild, bro. This place is closed. It's open. This is like Closed for repairs. Unbelievable. Usually it's open. Man, it's open. What time is it? Santa have any kids? Oh, I was afraid this would happen. Ben, brace yourself. It's midnight. It's past midnight. Yeah, Uber. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. What time? It's 12. No, I know. I apologize. No, I was like trying to get the Uber and everything. So. Why doesn't Santa have any kids? Yeah, I saw that. It's more of a spoken joke. He only comes once a year. Not black. Yeah, it's 12:24. Tell us a joke. Bro, everyone's been asking me for jokes. Why? I'm not. I think I'm just like a joke. Dude, putting me on a spot, man. I else has to be like politically correct or whatever. Like, what do you call Yeah, no. See, this guy made the same mistake. Yeah, it's bullshit, man. I thought it was open too. That place is always open. I don't know. I know you guys. I don't have jokes though. I just like I'm not built like that. I just don't. All right. What do you? Oh man, what do you? Hey, Sunita. I'm trying to think of a good joke. It has to be. Yo, the long joke. What do you Yo, I would tell a chemistry joke, but all the good chemistry jokes are gone. What else? How does Moses make his tea? He brews it. If I were a spoken joke, okay. What? How do you? How does Wait. Dang it! What? How do you? Are you guys? It's unfunny. That's you guys see. I'm not even. How do you? Yo, what? How do you Wait, how does a? Wait, what's? Dude, I don't even know the punchline. I know the punchline. I just don't know the setup. How? What do you Oh my god. How does a nose picker? Wait, how is it a ghost? Dude, that doesn't even make any sense. How does a ghost push out a sorpical? Don't be mean to the Uber. You mean to the autonomous vehicle thing? How do you I'm not trying to make it lag, bro. I swear. I'm trying to tell a joke to the Uber. Elon Musk.
Heading to Metro
I saw
Dynamo
like
Hall.
a decent joke.
Happy
Oh,
Friday.
dang. Thank you for the $2. Wow, bro. Okay, more jokes. What? Wait, my dad. Yo, wait. I got a joke. Yo, guys. Did you hear about the kidnapping in Ohio? Guys, did you hear about the kidnapping in Ohio? Did anyone hear about the kidnapping in Ohio? He woke up. The kid woke up. Yo, that was good. Dude, oh man, you guys, come on, bro. I think that's a pretty good one. Yeah, Mosiba, yeah, it's good. That's evil. I'm evil Ben. Evil Ben. It's past midnight. See, yeah. See, I like. Yeah, see, the human flock cam. Neb. Yeah, it's good. It's good. um. Wait. What? What is my Ben time? Oh, yeah. See. Okay. What? What does? Yo, what's the one where Yo, the owl. The owl. Whoo. The guy's like. But that one's kind of funny. It makes me laugh. The guy says "whoo" like an owl, but I don't know how to set it up because I don't have any. Can you make dude, a second channel jokes, but they're all bad. Okay, so this is not a. Come on, okay, dude, this is not a joke. This is just like a real life thing. It's just a story. I don't even think it's a joke. Yo, I wrote some jokes, but I actually did write some. I was on the airplane and I just thought of some funny jokes, but then wait, I did. Okay, hold on. Wait, no, I did. Wait, I did think of a joke. Wait, hold on.
Almost there. Don't forget your phone.
Oh, wait, hold on. I did. Wait, I did think of a joke, but then I wrote it down too. But then, what, dude? What was? Okay. Oh no, I can't tell that joke. I can't tell it. Oh dude, I can't tell that joke. No, I can't tell that joke. I get in trouble. Be a comedian? No. Although, I mean, I am up at weird hours. So, I mean, at least I got that going for me. Be a comedian? Dude, I could. Why does everyone want me to be a comedian, bro? I fucking do trivia, bro. Okay. Guys, okay. So this is, I'm definitely stealing this joke from Sam Morril, but honestly, like, it's just true life. Have you guys noticed, like, dude, like, I'll study, like, freaking boating terms and, like, dinosaurs for videos. Like, you have to identify dinosaurs and stuff. Like, when is that ever useful? Identifying a dinosaur. Can you imagine that? Like, a cop pulls you over, says, "Excuse me, sir," and then he pulls out like a picture of like an iguanodon, and you say, like, "Stegosaurus, sir, step out of the vehicle." Like, when is that ever going to be useful? It's just not. See, this is the issue with this place. It's a lot of noise. It's too much noise. Unbelievable. We're gonna get copyright struck. They got karaoke. It's just not. Oh, bro. A lot of. Not even singing, like talking. Oh no, dude, that woman's voice is a joke. I don't know what she's doing. Why is it $10 for a glass of orange juice? Insane. It's literally vanity, girl. Yeah. Oh, soup. Oh, I'm a joke. Dude, they're not gonna listen. Some jokes. Karaoke? No. Dude, I'm not. Dude, I don't even know what they're singing. Dude, I would fail at stand-up comedian. So I just paid $2. Dude, I did. Sign me a stand. Wait, more jokes, more jokes. Hold on. I'm trying to think, bro. Trying to think. I wrote jokes, but they're not, dude, they're not jokes. Go on stage. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Going on. What if we pay, bro? I don't know. I didn't get permission because it's too loud. Like you guys will be able to hear the. You guys want to hear it? Bro, you guys donate like 50, and then I have to like put my name down for whatever. So not even. Dude, what should I get? That sounds pretty good. I'll get that. I'll probably get that. Yeah, that looks really good. Metro Melt. You would not get. Bro, someone paid me 20 one time. Someone paid me. Someone paid 20 one time. Yeah. Hi. Hi, Dave. What am I drinking? Water right now. I don't know if I want to get. It will leave forever. Buy the building. Get to tell us some trivia. You can't understand English, dude. Uh, I'm a broke boy. Wait, are you sure? Yeah, not doing alcohol. No, Muhammad, I'm good. Haram, haram. No drink. Buy the building. They don't have too much money. Maybe. What's he doing? Scam someone at the bar? Dude, what a scam. Guys, we're switching gears. Tell me he has to flirt. Bro, I'm not flirting with this other. Can you guys hear that? It's so loud, dude. And go flirt. Nah, I'm good. Not my type. Yo, they have Wi-Fi here? Oh, they have Wi-Fi. We're in business. Can try that. Let me try that. Oh, with hair transplant, bro? What are you talking about? Uh, I yes. Can I get some ice water? And then could I get the Metro Melt? Um, instead of fries, can I do like mashed potatoes and veggies? Yeah, and veggies. Thank you. Thank you. One alcoholic. I have no jokes. I have no material. This is all you have to store. Did I do my pilgrimage to Mecca last month for Ramadan? I did not. What is my? It's a patty melt. It's a patty melt. Thanks. Great talk. Wait. Did I miss you? Man, I don't drink. Had to maybe. Shirley Temple. No. Um, dude, I don't know. Daiquiri, pina colada. No. Cider. My shot. Thank you. Yeah, foodie personality. Yeah, I'll eat it on stream. Not enough. I don't drink enough. Yeah, I do. Oh, why is chat being so mean? You guys are being so mean. I understood that reference. Yeah, Ron Chernow. Stop faking the voice. What are we talking about? I shouldn't know. Yo, how low is the smallest mountain? Humpty. What is this tab, bro? Wipe the lens? Is it bad? No, I think it's just the, I don't know. Cobalt trying to. No, I don't know how to get like the this effect. I don't know how to. Actually, hockey quote. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, Michael Scott. Michael Scott said that. We all know Michael Scott actually said it. Dude, some people are so weird, bro. So weird. Comes in here and yeah, keep on insulting a mod. See what happens. Jokes. Dude, I stop six. Nick America. Dude, I need to increase my joke repository. I don't. You want to die? What the fuck are they playing? Dude, what the fuck is this song? This is from a goddamn. Dude, it's. I think it's from a musical. I don't even know what the fuck it is. Sounds like it's from a musical. Doesn't sound. I'm not. No. The fuck is this song? Rank all of the high schools. I think I've only seen the first one. No, dude, what song is this? This is like, is it High School Musical? It might be High School Musical. Oh, that's pretty good. How are you in? Oh, it's on the. Teach you the craft. Good with what? Oh wait, it's High School Musical. Oh my God, they're doing Breaking Free. Finish the sentence. And straight in. Yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta do that. 59. Yeah. It is. Yeah. Andrew. Yeah. It is. Game over. Yeah. It's nice. 30 spawns though. That's mean. Why so mean? Kid Charlemagne. Yeah. Favorite musician. Uh, Daft Punk. Medium. Yeah. No, I'm not listening to music. I'm listening to you guys. Just trying to like. Okay, simple riddle. Yes, Katy Perry. I'm not drinking. I have no eyes. Once I did see. I once had thoughts, but now I'm white and empty. Said it was simple. Dude, what? Yo, wait. Riddle. I have no eyes, but once I did see. I don't know. Skeleton? Okay. That's, yeah, that works. Bro, I can't. Like, someone's playing Dancing Queen now. That's fine. Oh, okay. Do the orange justice. Well, I'd honestly, I'd rather do the orange. I'd rather do the orange justice than do karaoke right now. What did that guy do? What did Carl do? Was Humpty just mad? Why did you time out that guy? You just got mad and timed him out. I think it's part of Buck idea. Two plus five plus 14. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, I'm eating the old folks home, bro. What they eat. Going to the alphabet. Okay. Not bad. Vanessa Carlton. Makes my eyes are red. Wait, what? I go. No one's singing. It's not bad, but it's not bad. Mashed potatoes are ready. Mm. It's, it's a diner. Cat place. I don't know. Where's the cult master? Oh, thank you. What's from a song from Queen? Yeah. I lost. I got second. Illuminati? I mean, it's definitely like a cabal of rich people. Oh, oh, Andrew done. Andrew like was like stream sniped me. How many consecutive hits did Joe DiMaggio get? Was it games with it? Oh, 56. You're locked in. Guess the parents, Andrew. Um, Ben Tennyson. Who's there? And Israel definitely told Mossad definitely told they definitely told the U.S. They're like, hey, like something's about to happen, right? Not, I believe it. They let it happen. And then Greta's cool. This is a good song, Miley Cyrus. Actually, Jesse J wrote this. Just Miley didn't write this song. It was a Party in the USA. Je- Jesse J wrote this. You need a joke. No, like right now. I was telling some joke right now. Security. Dude, I did. Okay, fine. I didn't do that. An hour long video. It's me bombing. Very good. Very good. Are we flipping? Bro, you guys love the joke. Pablo or me? I mean, I'm better at trivia than him, but thank you. Um, trivia on jokes. What was the first joke ever told? What happens if I teleport bread? Dude, the camera is. Yeah, not. I get what you guys were saying. Yes, Cobalt. Help. Hazard County, dude. That's not mine. Starsky and Hutch. I don't know. Hazard County. Is Starsky and Hutch? I'm a dummy. Point that now. I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that. My joke take is running out. Mm. Maybe you should go. Your joke is run. If your joke tank is running, you should catch it. Why did the baker's hand smell? Yeah, I can steal jokes. A B C D E F G H I J. I'm like full. Tomorrow? I think I got them all. Oh, that man. Dude, I, if I did a stream about jokes, I'd want to do that the video game where you guys come up on stage. I'd want to do that. Clive Staples. Clive Staples Lewis. I want to do that video game where like you it's like a stand up video. I'd want to do that. I think I'm full. I'm streaming. Quadrat it's a like a quadratic equation always graphs as a it's gonna say parabola. Do you want what do you want? Like quadratic equation always graphs as a see a it's a parabola? That's not right. That's not what is it? Yeah, I can play the clarinet. Quadratic equation always graphs. Oh, it's not a line. What do you call it? Parabola? Is this a parabola? Yeah, I was like, I have nothing better than that. I know how I stream. It's also that's to not attract people. I didn't come here to like, and then like, can I get a box? Thank you. Thank you. Dave Brubeck, right? Dave, this is Dave Brubeck band. Dave Brubeck band. Take Five. You'll buy it, dude. What time? Yeah, guys, it's like man, that ain't donating to the stream, bro. Thank you. It's gonna be $7 for veggies, bro. Yo, this. I was gonna do a trivia thing about this. Yo, this song Espresso uses a splice sample from one of my favorite artists, Oliver, Von Oliver. The guitar is it's from Oliver, Von Oliver. Oh, what was it? Oh, it's written by Paul Desmond. Yeah, I do. 1997 was Hong Kong. What was was Macau 99 or like 94? I don't know. Wow. 99, yeah. I would have gone 99. Humpty, did you hide them? No, Humpty didn't do anything. Well, what? Dude, you're watching me. Why? Like, do you realize like the irony? Like you're literally accusing me. You're accusing me of what you're doing right now. You're watching me, right? You're insulting me. Bro, it makes no sense. Like you're literally accusing me of what you're doing. You're watching me. You, bro, you called me a very bad word. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm not. No, it's just I just find it really funny. He's like, you're not talking to people, and then like you're watching me, like you're. It's like projection, right? I pay with my phone? Okay.
Thank you. Have a good night.
I didn't show it. Down, Carla. All right. God. Bro, why are you singing marriage songs? Fucking karaoke, bro. Okay. Glial cells, Schwann cells. Wait, you said central nervous system, oligodendrocytes. I have to read that carefully. PNS is Schwann cells. CNS is oligodendrocytes. That's a good question. It's like I misread it. Schwann cells are peripheral nervous system. Let me hold on one second. If I lose you guys, why is this? This is so blurry. It's so blurry. Yes, Carl. Making us all suffer. Oh my god, bro. Outright strike. And dude, why is it so freaking blurry? I actually stream with my hydrocephalus. That's that's produced by the. Hold on. Which neurotransmitter is the primary excitatory? Uh, excitatory. Okay, so it's not going to be. I will say excitatory. Okay, so okay, I was gonna say acetylcholine, I don't. It's definitely not. It's, inhibitory is definitely. Jesus, what? I'm like blanking. Chloride. I think chloride. GABA. I think GABA is also inhibitory. I could be wrong. Oh, maybe do you want dopamine? Do you want dopamine or like serotonin? No, I would say acetylcholine. Yeah. I mean, wait, what are we talking about? No, gabapentin is a medication used for seizure. And then you could also use it for like refractory. Glutamate? Okay, yeah. Yeah, glutamate is, I believe, excitatory. Supination is when you, it's the opposite of pronation. Like that. So I put, my phone is supinated, pronated. Yeah. Rotational reverse. Come to India one day, one day. I think that's my Waymo. Hyderabad. All right, we are back in the Waymo. Every bro, it's like every Indian I meet is found, dude. Oh my God, Carl, Jesus, bro. I saw that. Is Waymo trustworthy? I think who invented toilet paper? I actually don't know who invented toilet paper. Maybe, yeah, that's a good one. I don't know. Um, maybe like Charmin Scott. I'd say Scott maybe. Sort of old. I don't know. Toilet paper. I like Waymo.
Heading to Edge on the Beltline. Happy Friday.
Lesotho. I think Lesotho has the highest average. The highest average elevation in Europe is Andorra, but the highest overall average should be Lesotho. Nico always asks me that question. Carl using the "I'm not a racist" defense. Yeah, I think Kim Peek had that question for $1 million, or Kim Hunt. What country is it in? Oh, Bhutan. Wait, is it really Bhutan and not? Wait, is it? It's Bhutan and not. What is Lesotho? I thought Lesotho had the highest mean elevation. No. Wait, it's Bhutan? Dude, I thought it was freaking Lesotho. Because Bhutan's just Mount Everest. Or, well, not Mount Everest, but it's part of the Himalayas. But, dude, is it really Bhutan? Wait, what is the answer that where it's Lesotho, though? Oh, the answer to the Lesotho one is it has it's I think the Lesotho question is it has like the entire country is over 1,000. Yes, exactly. Highest low point because it's like all 1,000. It's all above like 1,000 meters. Yeah, I have my personal generator. Um, am I going on Brady's? I'm not. Yeah, Bhutan. Man, I got that question confused for another question. I was confidently wrong. I don't know if they're carbon negative. That would make sense, but I don't know. What up? You listen to Swans? Yeah, it's a good trade question. I mean, it's from Jet Pong. Long Heat's transplant. Long hit transplant. Bhutan is carbon negative. Famously, isn't the cleanest air country in the world. Yeah, the cleanest air country in the world. I'm not sure who that belongs to. Might be like maybe one of the Baltic countries, Scandinavian, Scandi, Japan, Nippon, Nihon. Oh, from hydropower and I don't know. I don't know those. From hydropower, yeah, I don't know. China maybe because of like the Three Gorges Dam and everything. But it could I could see it easily being like Iguazu Falls or something from that dam. But I mean, it's so freaking big. I don't know. I'll guess Jet China. Wind power is not China though. It's got to be some other country. Yeah, I can speak French. I can speak Spanish. Korean I can read a little Hangul and like I can do like very basic conversation like how's the weather. Oh, do you just want like spontaneous oh, you want the the myositis ossificans? Is that what you're looking for? We had a patient that I actually we had a patient who we thought had that. I'm pretty sure wasn't that like myositis ossificans, I think. Yeah, I think we had a patient that might have had it. You see a lot of weird pathology. Iceland's is okay. I was thinking they're pretty carbon negative, but I don't know if I would have pulled the trigger on that one. What was the original group name of the Notorious B.I.G. before he became? I mean, his name is like Wallace, right? Christopher Wallace, but like I don't know that. I genuinely I don't know that. Yeah, thank you, Carl. Yeah, for real. I wouldn't say that's an easy one. I had to dig a little deep to get it, but especially because I'm not practicing at all. 6 minutes. Do you guys know? No, that was a question used, like the happiness index. Um, no, okay. What country? Easy for you, I mean. Old Gold Brothers. Wait, did I mention? Oh, I didn't know that. Do you guys know OG Brothers? I like that. Do you guys know what is known as the Land of Smiles? I think. What country is known as the Land of Smiles? They're like the smiling country or something. And then what country is known as the land of the midnight sun? I think yeah, land of the midnight sun. Yeah, it's like the country. Yeah, land of smile. Yeah, Thailand. I think it's either Thailand or Vietnam. I think shit. I misremembered the answer. We answered it for we got it. Ah, shit. It's one of the two. I think it might be Thailand. It was either that or Vietnam. I think Thailand is the answer though. And then the land of the midnight sun. You might get this kind of some neg bait here because Zara Larson has a song, but it's not Zara Larson's country. I'll tell you. Yeah, and Land of the Midnight Sun's kind of tricky because, like, technically Alaska has Midnight Sun, you know, but I said country, I didn't say state. Yeah, it's northern for sure. You're on the right track, but it's not Zara Larson's home country. It's a hint. So it's not Sweden. Thailand is, hey Godzilla. Thailand is shady as hell. Why? Lady boys? I don't know. Any 50-year-old white man who travels to Thailand as on you know is intense. Well, yeah. I mean, but I like, well, I don't know. Yeah, well, yeah, it's Scandinavian. I said it's not Sweden though. Right, right. Yeah. Okay, robots. I will not forget my keys or wallets. No guesses. Land of the Midnight Sun. Holland, Holland. Holland, Holland. They're still in the World Cup. The answer is Norway. Norway is the land of the midnight sun, apparently. Yeah, I am, Alejandro. What's the land of the midnight sun? No, Mexico? Bro, why would it be Mexico, bro? They're literally on the they're literally like central eastern time zone. And they're not far north enough to uh, what type of speciation occurs when populations diverge while living in the same. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a thing. Wait. God. Dude, I literally have answered this question before, and I forgot everything. What is it called? Speciation. I mean, it's not homologous or divergent that you're looking for. Shit. Wait. Is it? No, I was gonna say like di. It's not diaspora. Yeah, it's a word. Diaspora is a word, but that's not. That, I don't think that's the speciation that Ryan's talking about. It's like it's gonna bother me, dude. What is it called? There's like three. There's like three main types of speciation. I think if I'm remembering, maybe I'm remembering a different concept, but it's how does it diverge? Well, I mean, that's literally, dude. That's literally what happens when Okay, no, I mean, dude, I'm thinking of like random concept. Sympatric. I said like, yeah, sympatric. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's tough. Okay, that's tough. I did that. I did not answer a trivia question where sympatric was the answer. I think it was a different concept, but it was like related. That's tough. That's really tough. I think. Wait, isn't there allopatric speciation too? There's sympatric. There's allopatric, and then there's diaspora. Was it close? Uh, I mean, don't even think diaspora is really a concept in speciation. Oh, got a massage today. Backside. Okay, I might lose. Kind of close. Kind of close is like, only works in grenades and horseshoes. Although, is that how horseshoes work? I've never played horseshoes. Like, I don't know. Do you think is it whoever gets closest to the nail? Actually, I didn't lose you guys. That's didn't work. Photographed. Wait, didn't? Okay, so I think if I'm remembering, Quincy Adams was the first one to be photographed, and she. Okay, wait. Actually, hold on a second. Let me think. I think it's Quincy. What does that make sense though? Because photography wasn't, dude. Photography really wasn't a thing until I would say John Quincy Adams, but I wouldn't. For some reason, I think it's John Quincy Adams. You think Buchanan? Buchanan's not a bad guess because that fits around when photography became a thing. But if this is like first, John Quincy Adams might be too early. I don't know. That could be Buchanan. And it certainly had photographs back then. I don't know. I thought there was like some prototype or something they used on Quincy Adams. But I think I'm just thinking of that story where some. It is John Quincy? Okay. Well, okay. The reason I think it's John Quincy is because I remember there was like some woman who realized where he was skinny dipping in a pool, stole his clothes, and then begged him for an interview. And he's like, "You have no clothes." No, but I still would have said it. I still would have said the answer. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't backtrack. I just was like covering my bases. I just. eh. Yeah, GQA. No, man. Man. You give correct answers and then backtrack. Okay, sometimes I do that. Sometimes I do that. I'm guilty of that for sure. But I think Most times I just say other stuff, but I'm like, I have no other answer, so I just give the right answer. Like the plurala. This I can do that. I can't do the Vulcan salute thing though. I can't do that. Like I don't know how people do that. I can't do it. Watergate scandals, Nixon. Oh, or were you referencing the thing I told you about the skinny dipping thing? Yeah, basically, so what happened was this journalist found out where he would go skinny dipping and she hid his clothes and she wanted an interview with him and he's like, fine. The Midnight Sun. Oh my God. Let's see, Norway, Russia, USA, Canada. I'm at four. Norway, Russia, USA, Canada. Um, Midnight Sun. Norway, Russia, USA, Canada, Finland, maybe. It's pretty goes a little bit north, and then Sweden goes pretty far north too. So probably Sweden in there. So that's six. Oh, the closest presidential election. Well, the one that went to the didn't it was decided by the electoral college, right? So that was the was that the Tilden one? Samuel J. Tilden, or was it the yeah, because I think there was a couple, or maybe there was one that went to like a runoff or something. But I think yeah, the biggest landslide was the Reagan Mondale one. I think so. That's the opposite. Yeah, Washington, Adams, Jefferson, Madison, Monroe, JQA. Yeah, it's Hayes Tilden. Thank you. So I got the second part. Van Buren, Harrison is nine. William Henry Harrison, Tyler. Wait, I always goof. Tyler Taylor Polk, Fillmore, uh, Pierce. I might have screwed up the over. The 12 was Polk, I think. John Kane. Um, Harris is 14. James Buchanan is 15. Abraham Lincoln is 16. 17 is Andrew Johnson. 18 is Ulysses S. Grant. 19 is Rutherford B. Hayes. 20 is James Garfield. 21 is Chester A. Arthur. 22 is Grover Cleveland. 23 is Benjamin Harrison. 24 is Grover Cleveland. 25 is McKinley. 26 is Theodore Roosevelt. 27 is William Howard Taft. 28 is Woodrow Wilson. 29 is Warren G. Harding. I skipped 6 and 7? No, 6 is John Quincy Adams, and 7 is Andrew Jackson. I might have said it too quickly. And then 30 is John Calvin Coolidge. Um, famous name is so that his real first name was John. Um, 31 is Herbert Hoover. 32 is FDR. 33 is Truman. 34 is Eisenhower. 35 is JFK. 36 is LBJ. 37 is Nixon. 38 is Ford, Gerald Rudolph Ford. Uh, and 39 is um, Jimmy Carter, James Earl Carter. 40 is Reagan. 41 is H.W. Bush. 42 is Clinton. 43 is George W. Bush. 44, Obama. 45, Trump. 46, Biden. 47, Trump. And those are all the presidents. Fun fact about what do I think about JFK? Um, I mean, honestly, like he had Addison's disease, which is so they called it Addison's disease. Now it's like it's an autoimmune. What do they call it now? It's like primary adrenal insufficiency. Wait, is it a secondary adrenal insufficiency or primary adrenal insufficiency, which means that it's actually a misfunction of the adrenals themselves as opposed to a secondary defect. So yeah, so he had adrenal insufficiency. So you saw him like he was always tan. Well, that's not normal. So the reason why he was always tan was because when you have like a defect in the with the ACTH, adrenal corticotropin hormone, like in the processing, there's a MS alpha MSH is a subunit of your melanocyte stimulating hormones, which is responsible for giving the pigmentation. So that's part of it. So that goes, that backs up, right? So then you get more of that stuff. So that's why he's tan all the time. It's not normal. But I mean, you can look at the photos of him. He was in terrible pain, and there was actually like a Nature article talking about like how they went to such extravagant lengths to make it seem like he was in horrible pain, horrible pain. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, correct, because they're non-consecutive presidents. So Cleveland is 22 and 24, and then Bush is 45 and 47. I asked a question. Yeah, you probably didn't know about like the medical stuff because no one talks about it at all. Because yeah, I mean, like you kind of have to know like the biochemistry to go into it. Yeah, I think there's a molecule. It's like POMC, pre-opio melanocorticin. So like, there's a molecule called POMC, right? POMC, pre-opio melanocorticin, and then it gets cleaved, right? And so part of the cleavage of that molecule, you get ACTH and you get the alpha subunit of MSH. All right. And so then, yeah. So then the alpha subunit is what causes the pigmentation stuff. So yeah, it wasn't because he tanned. I mean, you guys are Irish, right? He's Irish. He's not gonna be tan. Well, two presidents. It's Grover Cleveland. You have to pin it. You have to say which is the first or which is the second. I wrote a question. I think Extra Medium Stuff used it. Um, Maybe I would use it. I don't know. Is that just Fermat's? Wait, which famous unsolved? You said it's unsolved. Shit. Or is it the Goldbach conjecture? Wait, is that the Goldbach conjecture? Because someone solved Fermat's last theorem, right? You said it's unsolved. Wait, or is this called like the prime something thing? Bedtime for Bonzo. Bedtime for Bonzo is one. What other? I mean, he was in Rawhide, I think, right? He was in Rawhide. He played. China produces how many more terawatts hour of energy than you? Oh, I don't. I could not tell you that a lot. What's my final answer? Hold on. Okay. Jorian asked? Well, I thought you said it's unsolved. Fermat's last theorem was solved by Andrew Wiles, so it's got to be like the Goldbach thing, right? I don't know. Unless I'm doing that thing again, but it's not Fermat's last theorem was. You said it's unsolved. Fermat's was solved. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking myself out of the right answer. I don't know. I forget the Goldbach conjecture thing. I don't know. Because wait, isn't the Fermat's last? Yeah, I'll say Goldbach conjecture thing. Goldbach's. I don't know. The Millennium Problem. It's probably Fermat's last name. Andes is the longest range mountain on Earth. And you have like Olympus Mons, which is a volcano on Mars. Which is, goals. No, Himalayas are not the longest. Andes stretch really long. Yo, what is it? Is it Fermat's? It is Goldbach, yeah. Dude, no. If I trusted my gut, I would have said the wrong answer. I had to read it again. I forgot. No, I said U.S. I said U.S. I said U.S. I forgot Iceland though. Yeah, I definitely forgot Iceland. I said U.S. though. I definitely said U.S. because Alaska has midnight sun. Read the transcripts. Did Obama cause an insurrection? 9/11 was caused by Obama. Dude, he wasn't in office. Dude, he literally wasn't even in office. Dude, he was still in Illinois. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Which element has the highest melting point? Tungsten. That's why it's used in light bulbs and stuff. Pretty useful. Symbol is W because of Wolfram. Read my whole message, idiot. Oh my god. I did. Bats. The part of the order Chiroptera. You know, there's other mammals that can glide, but true flight is Chiroptera. It's bats. Hey, Chibaba. Chibaba. I don't know. They're trying to stump me. Ryan usually stumps me. He usually finds something. Crystal Knock began on which date? Dude, I don't know. It was like in the 30s. Wait. Yeah, it was in the I think it was in the 30s, right? That's when the Nazis, I mean, it means glass night, right? So they broke all the glass of Jews. I don't know the date though. Something in the 1930s, I would imagine. They invaded Poland in September of 1939. So, dude, I don't know. What I don't. I literally don't know. What September 1939 is when they invaded Poland. It's before then. Say 19. I'll say I'll say October 3rd, 1937. What are you planning to specialize in med school? Well, I finished med school. Denmark, Dannebrog. Yo, I was actually pretty close. I was off by a year. Well, less than a year, right? Or was I off by a year? Dude, I don't even know what I said. I'm a very mainstream science kind of guy. Aliens, time travel. Dude, I believe in aliens. I don't know about time travel. Um, Dude, if we came into contact with aliens, bro, they'd kill us, man. They've got way better they've got way better energy harnessing powers than us. This famous sax player was the lone wind voice in the Chick Corea Electric Band. Yo, the Chick Corea Electric Band. I've heard of that. Um, could it be? Hmm, I was thinking maybe Stan Getz or Charlie Parker, but I don't. Chick Corea Electric Band, dude. I've heard of that. I'm not mad at the question. I just don't know. I don't memorize dates, man. I'm not mad at it. I just don't know it. Monotremes. Do I believe in aliens? Yeah, I believe in aliens. You don't? Of course we do. Eric Marion. Oh, bro, I'm not getting that, Ryan. Eric Marienthal. Jesus. I've heard of that Chick Korea electric band thing, though. I've heard of that. I wouldn't be able to. If you asked me about, it, I wouldn't couldn't name anyone. But which language has the most native speakers in the world? It's got to be Chinese, Mandarin, English, of course, non-native, like as a second language. You know, everyone speaks. I did finish step one. I also finished step two. I have to take step three. USML. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, USML. My parents think they're demons. Eh. How much do you pay monthly for your apartment? A lot less than I was paying in Florida, actually. Um, what is the only U.S. state whose capital has the same name? What do you mean? Like Indiana and Indianapolis? Wait, what do you want? I'm not sure what you're asking. You said the only U.S. state whose capital has the same name. Or do you mean it's like some language translation thing? Like, yeah, okay. So it has the okay, yeah, that's what you're asking. Old people don't want to think about it, and flat earthers don't even believe space is real. We got the Mormons too. We got a long way to go. Hey, Ken Jennings is a Mormon. How much do I pay for monthly from apartment? I pay more than 1K. I also live alone, so I'm not splitting the cost of it. Yes, he's a Mormon. Not a moron, a Mormon. He went to BYU for like a wait, I forget what he did. He went to okay, he went to the University of Washington for like a semester or two and then transferred to BYU, I think. Oh geez, that's a good question. Before Mount Everest, what was the tallest mountain? Oh geez, that's really good. Kilimanjaro, maybe? Dude, I don't know. Aconcagua? Because they didn't K2 wasn't a thing. K2 was after. Oh man. Is it I've heard this question though. What was Space Mountain, just kidding. You thought Ken was smarter? Bro, he was his dad raised him Mormon. What do you I mean, it's environment, you know? It's nurture. And then I don't know how dude, I mean, I don't know how religious he actually is though. Like I don't know if he left the church or anything, but I don't know if they claim Ken as Mormon, honestly. Like he says like a lot of things which make me I'm like, is he Mormon? Like does he I I don't know. I think he it's gotta be. Hey, Maduka. I don't know a lot about that. Woodrow Wilson post stroke. I don't. I've heard he was a real POS though. He's I think he's the only president that had a PhD, right? I can't think of anyone else. Yeah, no soda in the break room for Ken. No coffee. No smoking. Um, yeah. A towel or sponge? Probably a sponge. I'll go with sponge. Sponge is a better answer than towel. I mean, towel works, but 1:54 a.m. Joseph Smith prophecies. Yeah, from my hat. I mean, people believe. How many people have walked on the moon? 12. Can I name them all? I can name some of them. Poor people blinds? Bro, what do you mean poor people blinds? What the hell are you talking about? It's not poor people blinds. Scientology. Those are basic poor people? Bro, you're calling my blinds poor people blind? Bro, you pay over 1,000? Okay, how many people walked the moon? Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin. Um, did Michael Collins walk on the moon? He was there. I don't know if he walked the moon. Alan Shepard, Eugene Cernan, Duke, Charles Duke, Bean. There's like some guy named Bean, I think. I think I'm at 7. Who else am I missing? Yo, did Lovell, James Lovell? They're the same. They both weigh a kilogram. But if you're talking about density, 60 is more dense, but they still weigh this. They're still the same because it's a kilogram of each. Um, It's true that all planets souls could fit. It just with the moon, the Earth. Oh man, Corolli was just quick with it. Yeah, that's true. It's a famous internet meme. If a fish wears a bow tie, what do you call it? I don't know. Tuxedo fish. Halloumi is wait. Halloumi is wait. Is it Lebanese? Halloumi? I don't think it's Greek. Is it Greek? I think it's Lebanese. It's definitely on the Mediterranean. Oh shit, it's not Lebanese. Libyan? No, it's not. Libyan doesn't have cheese. Albanian? Wait, what is it? Yeah, I've been to the Middle East. Wait, it's not Lebanese. Turkish? No, it's not Turkish. What do you think it's Turkish first? Greece? Oh, it's Cyprus. Damn it. Yeah, Cypriot. Have I been to the Middle East? Yes, I have. Oh, sophisticated. That's funny. Is Earth really round? I think it's flat. Why do you think it's flat? Flat Earthers in the chat. Because bread tastes better. Well, there's three enclaves. I mean, you could say that about Lesotho, you could say that about San Marino, and you could say that about Vatican City. So there's three. But yes, Socotra is it's a territory of Yemen, and they've got some like weird dragon blood trees and animals there. 1917, or was it 1918? Nicholas II. Yeah, his wife was Alexandra. Oh, you're just giving me memes, bro. I need Saudi Arabia, dude. I'd love to. Although, dude, I don't think they'd let me in, bro. Yes, Socotra has some weird stuff there. Capital of Kazakhstan is Nurs. Wait, it was Nur Sultan, but now it's back to Jesus Christ. No, Almaty's the biggest city. Hold on, don't tell me, guys. Why can't I think of it? Astana. Yeah. My favorite argument against flat earthers is how we only see one side of the moon no matter the location, or describe how a sunrise works. Yeah. Oh. Googling capitals of random places is the least interesting thing you can go. Okay, Carl, you ask me something. I don't know. What is the rarest naturally occurring stable elements? Oh, geez. You said stable, so not radioactive. How old was he? Was he like 30 something? 33? I don't know. Maybe he's in the nation of Georgia. Um, I think they have a dish called kachipuri. I think that's Georgian. It's tasty. It's got egg and cheese. It's good. Jurassic. Hold on one second. What is the rarest naturally occurring? Oh wait. Oh yeah, I think I might know this actually. Is it like polonium or something? I don't know. For some reason that came to me. I don't know if it's true. Yeah, I'm 33. Is there like any scientific way or quick technique to sleep? Honestly, what major would you recommend college for MCAT? You can major in anything, guys. It's all about test taking skills. It's really just test taking skills. So I here's what my recommendation would be. Major in something you're very passionate about. Get a 4.0, right? Get a 4.0 because your GPA matters. And if you have a 4.0, you have some leeway with how well you can do on the MCAT. Because you're gonna have to learn the crap over again anyway. How do you study in med school? Melatonin sometimes works. But yeah, you want to do biology, then do biology. But you shouldn't like pick a major because you want to do well in MCAT. You should pick a major because it interests you. And if anything, you should probably do something like humanitarian or like computer science or like engineering, so you have some wiggle room in case you change your mind and you don't want to do med school. Your friend is made. Yo, is that a meme? Gender studies? No, if he's interested in it, he's interested in it. How do you study in med school? You got to study every day, honestly. I mean, you should relax on weekends, but you should try and study every day. Like even if it's just like doing flashcards, like just a little bit. Dude, it is though. No, but I mean, I didn't really do Anki for dedicated. I like kind of jettisoned Anki and just did questions and just wanted to learn like concepts and stuff. College is useless and a waste of money. Every single one of my friends has said that. Doctor makes sense, but that's not the average person. Fair. I mean, I'm doing finance, so life is sweet. Okay, Bray. Life is sweet in finance, bro? Dude, you guys work crazy hours. Clients and everything. I mean, the compensation's good, but top three most difficult classes. Music theory class, I dropped it. Um, that would probably be the number one, the hardest one. Second class, that was my hardest one for sure. I had no idea what I was doing. Your passion on coding, like making game stuff, but at the same time, I have a lot of pressure on my dude. Fuck bro. Do what you want to do, and then your parents, trust me, they'll as long as you're happy, you know. Dude, I no one pressured me to become a doctor. Even though my dad's a doctor, he never put any pressure on me to become a doctor. Wait, top three most difficult classes. One, music theory class. Two, um, I think actually I'll probably say abstract psychology. That class was actually hard because like the way that they wrote questions was annoying. I had to really like work hard to get an A in that class. Um, oh, Calc 2 for engineers. Yeah, that's probably on there for sure. I dropped that too. I stopped being an engineer because of that class. Yeah, Calc 2 for engineers got me. Financial engineering, yeah, some loser idiot on Instagram like tried to like start up a convo by saying, "Yo, man, you're just like farming bot lobbies in these videos, man. You're such a sweat." And then I looked him up, D3 soccer player, majoring in financial engineering, doesn't even go to like a name brand school or anything, and wants to get into finance, like or get into quant finance or like be a quant. Like, bro, you're wasting your time if you're not going to a target school, you're wasting your time. You're literally giving them money away for nothing. You're not gonna like. Maybe he'll prove me wrong, but you're not that guy. Like you're not. You're the quant roles go to target schools. They're gonna go to the Ivy Leaguers. They're gonna yeah. It was like a no name. I'd never heard of the school, and I just roasted the shit out of him. I was like, dude, who do you think you're like get out of here. You go to a D3. Like, and he had pictures of him naked or like him like shirtless with other guys. It's like, who do you like fuck out of here, bro. Yes, but so financial engineering is that, but like it's a useless major. Any school that offers that as a major is they're scamming you. Cause cause like okay, if you want to do a master in financial engineering, fine. Like go to Columbia, go to wherever. But like if you actually want to break into quant, you should be going to Carnegie Mellon. You should be going to like a really, really good program. Because Carnegie Mellon, they kind of I think they have a lot of the people that really revolutionized how we do quant. Grandkin. What is the son of Eric the Red? Oh geez. Leaf isn't it Leaf Erikson? And then his daughter's name? Don't know that. Didn't know he had a daughter. Do I know anybody who actually took financial? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that idiot that freaking DM'd me. He is a financial engineering major, which is just why? Like, yeah, they take your money. They're gonna scam you. They're just scamming you. Like, yeah, it'll be fine for the MCAT. I'll teach you for MCAT if you want. Define quant. Like, I mean, it depends. Some people want to say that for like software engineering, they're quants, like they're part of the quant field. So like it really depends. Are you gonna be a QR? Like, are you gonna be a quant researcher? Are you gonna be a quant analyst? Like cute, like do you want to be a quant researcher? Do you want a quant analyst, or do you want to be a quant trader? Like there's several different roles there. Favorite place I visited outside the US? Ooh, Italy. I'll say Italy. Understand biology or chemistry better. I think what worked for me is I stopped trying to memorize stuff and just really learn the concepts. I know it's tough to say, but it's Freyd's Eric Doder. Oh, that's funny. Freyd's Eric Doder. Trevestere, Rome, like that kind of area. I really, really like the food. I don't know. I thought it was gonna be really overrated, but it was fire. It was really good. Yeah, quant is. I mean, so many people they see the salaries like the Citadel, the Hudson Trading, the 700,000. It's like that's not you, bro. Like be real. Like that. Those roles are all for people who are just like fucking geniuses and math gurus. Like they did USAMO and like that's not you. Like it also that's not that's not a fair comparison. Like these so many people, they see the salaries and they're like, oh, that like they just want to do it for the money. Can I explain string theory? No. But Brian Green can, or what's his face, Michio Kaku, that guy. I think he can explain it. Yeah, quant is they so many people fall into that trap. They see the high salary and they're like, "Oh my god, I have to do quant." And then you realize, wait, they can just like a company that like Jane Street or any of these companies can do so many freaking interviews. They do 7 rounds of interviews or 5 rounds of interviews. How many interviews? They can just narrow their search constantly until they find that one person that's an actual genius. Because that whoever gets that role is like they're just like on a different level, dude. They're doing stochastic calculus, man. They're doing like can you start? Yeah, they're doing crazy stuff, man. But fair play to Matt Amodio. He's a quant researcher, man. He's a quant researcher. He went to Ohio State, man. Ohio State, and then went to Yale for PhD, I think, right? With the Broad Institute, everything. Um, you used to have the quadrants, yeah, man. I was like, you got to be real with yourself. You got to be honest. The Willow chip. Oh shit! I didn't hear about the Willow chip. That's cool. I know, Blackwell and like Nvidia with their chips and stuff. Is Blackwell a chip though? I think it might be. But that makes sense, man. The absolute zero, that's crazy. Zero Kelvin. That always bothers me when people say degrees Kelvin. It's just Kelvin. It's not degrees Kelvin. But so many people will say it. It's just they've ruined it. Say degrees Kelvin. It's Kelvin. It's just Kelvin. Lord Thompson Kelvin. Wait, Blackwell's not a chip? I thought Nvidia has their chips, right? Is it like a GPU or something? It might be just be a GPU. Dude, what am I thinking? I thought Nvidia has their own chips. Yeah, the circly thingies for centigrade and for Fahrenheit and for Celsius. I don't know if you do it for Rankine. Do you do degrees Rankine or you just say Rankine? I don't know. Never had to really use it. No, you just learn it. You'll just have to work harder than everyone else. Boo hoo. No, it's not going to be harder. Trust me. Because you have to relearn it all anyway. Like when you get to med school, everyone has to learn it again. So it's like you're all in the same boat. It's just test taking ability. That's all it is. I know I'm making it seem like a lot easier than I'm telling you, like get a good GPA. Celsius conversion, yeah, do multiply by 5/9. Wait, okay, so to convert Celsius to Fahrenheit, multiply by 9/5 and add 32. But 5/9 subtract 32. Dubis dut gnu. Dubis dut gnu. Dubis gut gnu. Yo, shout out to Blumengarten. Is it Bloomgarten? Bloomgarten? Shout out to Krish Krike. Yeah. So like 40. So right, so 0 Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Why is it named Willow? I'm curious about that. Hardest class to take it is a music theory class because they, dude, they want it. They like after a couple weeks, I was like, what am I doing here? Dude, the guy expected me to identify a chord on a piano. I was like, I was like, what the hell is this shit? No, no, I can't do that. I can't do that on the fly. You've never used Rankine or heard of it? Oh, I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. New Start. Dude, it is, bro. Dude, I'm sorry, bro. I don't give it like that shit is tough, bro. Like dude, they were asking me to like count time signatures and like 5/4 and can't do that. Literally, my dyslexic ass can't do that shit. Can't do it. Cannot identify a chord on a piano. Sorry. Like by just hearing it. Can't do that. Dude, that guy was also weird though. The professor, he was. I told a story briefly, but like he would like profile people and sell his albums and stuff. He was kind of a weird dude. Yeah, Illinois is a pretty good school because I think they invented the first digital workstation. I could be wrong. I thought they had like a plaque somewhere explaining it. Illinois also discovered chloramphenicol, and Illinois also had non-favorite non-elective. All right, so I told you music theory was the hardest class. My favorite non-elective class was also a music class. It was called like Intro to World Music or something. That was so fun. They gave us like a CD to like memorize like the music stuff. Rachmaninoff's the best pianist. Okay, I can see that. High school experience. I studied a lot, so I was like pretty good. What do you think about UTSA College? Wait, UT San Antonio? It's a good school. Any Texas school is pretty good, I'd say. Wait, hold on, guys. Okay. Yeah. Sergey was his first name, right? Yeah, good school. Good school. I mean, if you went to UT Austin, PIT, like like Pittsburgh. Is it some abbreviation? I'm not. Maybe I don't know. I think it's SCRGA. Yeah, you're just trolling. No, post grad I went to Boston and then I went to Chicago or like Rosalind Franklin. Florida Bright Futures, low key saved my life. Dude, I don't know what that is. Oh, UC's expensive? Dude, I know. But it does matter. It does matter where you go. I won't lie. Like that's a big cap. People cap about that. It actually does matter where you go to undergrad for med school. Like a 3.8 at Harvard is gonna be looked at better than a 3.8 at a public school. Like that's just a fact, bro. If I would have been a surgeon, well, I wouldn't. But I don't know. Maybe like I don't even know. I just don't want to do it. Because I'm telling you, there's so much work, man. Like transplant surgery, I liked it, but it's just, dude, you got to look at the offers and everything on the organs, and it's crazy. Proctologist, not a surgeon. What did I think of Frats Morocco? I caught Dembele's goal. I didn't catch Mbappe's goal. Why did I switch from engineering to med? Because I wanted to do med, so I didn't get into BME. I didn't get into the biomedical engineering program. So I did nuclear engineering. Dude, I do legit think I probably would have stuck it out if I got into biomedical. I wouldn't have gotten the best grades, but I would have stuck it out. They're really good. I got in there for undergrad. They have a great med school. Thomas Starzl, the basically the father of liver transplantation. He's a big thing over there. Steve Perry, who I featured on the channel, went there for med school. Victoria Gross worked there. She's the queen of trivia. She also worked for them. She did like a biomedical research kind of role. She was like reviewing papers and stuff. It's a really good school. I think her husband works for Pitt or something, or Carnegie Mellon or something. You went to the France Paraguay game? No. Yeah, I know a lot about what. No, I just know a lot of random shit. I don't think I know anything. I once tutored a girl from there. The architecture is really gothic. I don't know. I never visited there, but it's a good school because if you want to go into their med school, it's a really good school. No, I don't. I just know like random people. Okay, not entirely random people, like the Thomas Starzl thing. That's kind of important. But Starzl, yeah, where did he? Starzl's an interesting guy, right? Because he grew up in like Iowa, and then he went to Boston. Oh yeah, Pietro, most of the time you won't even use. Was it? That's true. That's quite true. I named a wife of the founder. What are you talking about? No, I didn't. Victoria Gross, Phil Gross, GR. They're not founders. UHop. Wait, UHop. What's UHop? Yeah, Starzl. His wife was a black lady. Uh, is Ken the Goat in Jeopardy? No, he's not. He's clearly not. Yeah, no, yeah. University Hospital of Pittsburgh. James for sure. James Holzhauer is certainly like I get it. He lost in the GOAT tournament, but if you look at the fact he didn't, I don't think he didn't. I don't think he got as much study time as Ken. Like Ken almost turned him down because he was so afraid of James. But they're like, dude, you have to study. Like you have to win this shit. Do it for Alex. And he's like, all right, bet. And then did it. And then also, if you look at Ken against Brad, like Brad dominated Ken. So you can't say that Ken is the GOAT. He won one tournament. He's horrible at tournaments. He only won one. And it's like, okay, fine, it was the GOAT tournament, but you just slapped the GOAT name on it, right? And then Brad stopped caring. Brad stopped studying. He didn't study. Yes. Wait, new start. You know about that? Yeah, I met my met. I was talking to Bob. Yeah, we talked about that. He's like, yeah, he didn't study. Like he did. He just stopped studying. Yeah. Yes, he holds the top. Like it's not even close. He absolutely destroyed. Top three longest rating monarchs. Louis the 14th. 72 years, right? Who's after that? Queen Elizabeth the second, and then maybe Queen Victoria. I don't know if that's the right order. I mean, definitely King Louis the 14th. No, it can't. That can't be right. There has to be better places than Pittsburgh. I can't back you up on that. I don't know. Progi. Yeah, James is the go, and then also James does a lot for the community. Oh, Pepe the Fourth. Oh yeah, the disputed ones. Oh yeah, and then Rudder, dude, him coming to the Masters again. I knew that was gonna happen. I mean, he studied a little bit for that at least. UMPC, University Med. Okay. Rama. Yes, that's right. It's Rama the 11th of Thailand. Yeah, yeah. Isutini. Hey, Necro. Yeah. Okay. I've met Leslie. I've actually met Leslie. She is a very sweet woman. Yeah. Wait, was it Leslie that screwed up the wager, or was it someone else? I've personally met Leslie. I've played on the trivia team with her. Um, was it Leslie that screwed up the wager? I thought it was someone else that screwed up the wager. Was it Leslie that screwed it up? Yeah, he got super lucky. He got super lucky. Dubis good gnu. I can't sing, bro. It was Leslie? Oh gosh, it was Leslie. Um, I thought it was another woman. Didn't Claudia screw up though too? Claudia? Competitively? I watch it. I don't know if I watch it competitively. Like there's answers that I get that the contestants don't get, but I'm also watching from a couch. So is that really fair? Yeah, there's episodes where I would win. Against Caleb though, dude, Caleb is so good right now. I don't think I could beat Caleb. I'd need a very generous board or like a daily double that he doesn't know. Yeah. Wait, Reagan, white botch wagering, which would have prevented Mateo. Bro, wait, what? Wait, are you talking about the Masters season one? Dude, I'm not beating Jamie. Jamie's cracked, bro. Jamie's cracked. Like he's insane. I'm not beating Jamie. Also, I need to find out about Jamie because they are like misreporting his age. Like it doesn't make any sense to me. They're claiming that he's like my age and that it's like literally impossible for him to be my age because he graduated unless he no, it's impossible for him to be the same age as me. He's definitely older than me. But they're misreporting his age. It bothers me. And they all this idiot reporter and I don't care, like come at me, bro. Like this idiot reporter from Detroit claims that his dad is a a neurologist or something, or like he claimed that he was like a neurologist, and I'm like, dude, you didn't even do your homework. He's not. He like went to med school. He is a professor of neurosurgery, but he's a plastic surgeon. Like, get your facts straight. Like, you didn't even do your research. He's not a neurologist, dude. Like, you didn't do a neurology residency. Becoming a professor of neurosurgery or neurology doesn't make you a neurologist. Like, that's not how that works. Oh, Matei, I haven't even watched any of Matea's run. Okay, that's why. I don't remember that. Yeah. Okay. I think I could. Hey, so dude, I actually, okay, you may not agree with it, but I think I could beat Ken right now. I think I could beat Ken. Whose dad are you talking about? You seem salty. Whose dad? No, I'm not salty. The reporter factually, he didn't do his job. He like he misrepresented. He's a fucking plastic surgeon, and you're claiming he's a neurologist, dude. I'd be pissed, bro. Like he's a surgeon. He's a fucking surgeon. He's not a neurologist. Oh, true, 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 true. New start, true. It's true. He has the answers. Yeah. No, no, no. Yeah, but I need to watch that. I haven't really watched. Dude, Ken is not good at sports trivia. He only knows about like the Cowboys. No, I'm just saying they missed. They like there's like several factually incorrect stuff about the article. Like his age is wrong. His the fact like his dad is not a neurologist. His dad's a plastic surgeon who teaches like neurology, but that's not the same as saying someone's a neurologist. Yeah, he only knows about Seattle teams. Correct, correct. Yeah. ESPN Jeopardy is coming out July 31st, guys. Do I intend to play again? Depends on them if they invite me. What do I think about Caleb is goaded. He's yes, I agree. Caleb is, dude, I don't know how old Caleb is, but he seems really young. Like he seems like he's 23, 24. I don't he is so good. He's actually so good. Um yeah, true, Jimmer for that. Do I play any games? Sometimes. No. Yeah, you apply, but like once you're on the show, they would have to invite me for a special tournament or I don't know what they would have to do. It would have to be like a special exigent circumstance. They would have to they can do whatever they want. I don't know. Maybe they'll invite Jake Lyons and be they'll do that. Hey, I would agree to that. I actually would agree to that. I would play Jake in Jeopardy if yeah, like I would do that. Like a trivia YouTube thing. I don't know. No, you can't. Like, I take the test, but you have to, like, there's a thing that says if you've ever been a contestant before, and then it changes so it's like an N equals one or whatever. So then like, they don't even consider you. If you check the box that says you've been a contestant, they just don't even look at it. Do I think MMA fighters get paid well enough? Depends. Oh, yeah, yeah. James is smarter than Ken. Okay, well, oh, they're both smart. Okay, they're both smart. I don't know. To be fair, Ken is socially more like smarter than James, but I mean like James is on the spectrum. So Necro. No, they have to be they have to there has to be like the second chance or second chance tournament. Why did Ken win way more games than bro? The competition. He was going up against who was he going up against? He was going up against Patzers for the most part, except for Jeff Hops and like who's married to Larissa. But I mean, for the look at his competition. Who is he going up against? He wasn't going up against people who knew how to play. That's fair. That's a fair point. But no, I don't know. If we say knowledgeable, then maybe Ken, because Ken's older. Ken's like 10 years older or something. It sounds like a casino banning people for winning too much money. You're done, sir. You need to leave. Smartest has to do with application. Can you really apply knowing Bible crap in the travel book? Yeah, no, we talked about that earlier in the stream. Like, sir, I need you to identify this dinosaur. Is that a stegosaur? Nope. Step out of the vehicle. Hands behind your back. Ronaldo or Messi? Okay, so I, as a player, Messi. As a person, Ronaldo. Because like the story behind Ronaldo when when he was being scouted by the professional teams and they told the players they're like, "Hey, whoever scores a goal gets the like gets signed or whatever." And then his like best friend or whatever, the player, let him score. And then Ronaldo never forgot that and then set him up for life, bought him like dude, as a person, bro. Yeah. Wait, do you think Ronaldo is just training though? Oh, we're talking about the forest bounce. Oh yeah. Ken Revolution? You mean James? Ken didn't do that. But I mean, James was the one who took it to the extreme, like who actually like used it to perfection. Yeah, Chuck Forrest used it, but there was a guy before Chuck Forrest who did it, and then Frank Spangenberg was the one who like went crazy on the daily doubles. Honestly, I think there's no denying that Messi is the goat. There's just I I did it too. I don't. I mean, I hunted for daily doubles, but I Jennings is a straight arrow. Always have to wager to make a round number pure squared. Yeah, dude, you got to play like Watson, man. Ronaldo was my favorite until the Saudi era. Chased the money, became irrelevant. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Jennings is the host now for a reason. Well, what if Brad won the tournament? What if James won the tournament? I don't think James would ever want to host, but he still would have gotten it. What kind of physician? I do research. Is Ken a small man? I think we're like the same height. Okay, he lies. He claims he's 5'11". That's not true at all. Like he's definitely not 5'11". He is I haven't stood next to him, but like based on yeah, we're like the same height. He's pretty small. I think I'm small, so like 5'9". I think he was joking though when someone asked him and he's like, I'm 5'11". I think it was like a meme, but I don't think people realize it. No, how can you beat Ken's record? Everyone knows how to play GTO. They like for the most part, they play GTO now. How are you gonna do it? No, he didn't say it like that. He's like, oh, he's like, I'm 5'11". He's like, but I'm actually 5'11". I'm like, dude, you are not 5'11", bro. Like, look at him next to James. Like James. James is 5'11". James is like 5'10", 5'11". I would say maybe closer to 5'11". I've stood next to James and I'm like around James's height. So I think I'm yeah. You thought he was a little Keebler elf. He's not that tall. He's like 5'9", 5'8". Okay, it's bad, but in terms of them knowing when to go for hunting the daily doubles, like you know what I mean? What I mean is like it's just the average contestant is so much more well prepared than when he was the first. No, he didn't. He didn't even play optimally. Like he didn't even bet big on his daily doubles or anything. Would that even be considered part of GTO? What, the wagering or the hunting? Oh, totally. It's part of GTO. Game theory optimal. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you want to do James. You want to rack up as much possible and then go for it. But I mean, if you're in second place, you want to neutralize. Hey Tom, bro, Brad, Ken, and James are all the same. They're not. They're not. They're you, bro. Literally, they lie about Alex Trebek's height. For the longest time, they claimed he was 5'7" and rage baited the entire fucking internet, bro. I do not want to hear it. They rage baited everyone. They claimed he was like 5'7" or 5'8". Bro is 6 feet. Alex Trebek is like 6 feet, bro. I don't want to hear it. They lie. Google lies about height. Like you can. I think yeah. It's all lies. Dude, James. Okay, James accomplished the same amount of money essentially in half and in less than half the amount of days. Like, there's no debate there. And they brought like the one person that could actually beat him. You've seen a picture. No, they're not the same height. They're not the same height. Brad is six. Brad is 6 feet. Six, like 6.5, like 6 foot and a half or something. James is 5'10", 5'11", and then Ken is like 5'8", 5'9". I don't have a Wikipedia page. So am I gonna make one for myself? No, I'm not that. I'm not that like egotistical, I guess. I want Norway to win. Fuck England. Sorry guys. Go Norway. I hope Holland destroys them. Yeah, go Norway. Go Norway. Ooh. Dude, I want them to do that fucking row on that England. Yeah. He accomplished it in like half the time. What do you mean? In less than half the time. No one's touching that record. Book with Trent. Book it with Trent. I don't know that. Is that a soccer guy? Imagine if Norway. Why are you imagining, bro? They can win it. They can win it for sure. Weren't we having a debate about this? I don't know. Now you're like saying, who cares now? Who's the overall contested experience like? The nervousness, I'm not probably a good person to ask. I took my ADHD meds, which was a stimulant. But I mean, stimulants are good for ADHD people. But just a bad idea when you are like doing it. Am I gonna bet money in Norway? Yeah, I'll bet. I'll probably bet. How did I handle the nervousness? Not well. um, Intelligence is what people watching. No, they don't. Do you think people care about? They just care about getting like one fucking answer right. They don't care about the intelligence. Dude, I was bouncing off the walls. Yo, I literally do not think people be like, oh, we watch it because of the intelligent contestants. No, they care about just getting their own answers. They don't care. I think for the most part. Did they give me No, they didn't even feed me. I lost right before they were gonna feed us, and then I was so embarrassed that I didn't ask to get a free meal. I think they would have, but I was so embarrassed that by losing, I just left. Yeah, Necro, I'm the same way. I just care about the clues. Oh no, Necro, you're the one. Oh gosh, I'm starting to feel that way because like Caleb just is just. I like when it's a close game. I have a better than now. No, I don't. I watch it for the clues. I don't care, but sure, I already know. Did I feel like a celebrity? Uh, Not really. This kind of like demagicalized the whole experience for me. You have this whole idea of what it will be like, and then it's actually just a well-oiled machine where, you know, those because like, dude, this entire week was taped in one day. Or yeah, literally one day. I think I'm better than the average person it is apparent. How so? The comeback that Argentina, dude, oh my God, I could have made money on that, man. They were down 2-0, and then I'm about to make the bet. I think it was the right call. I think Alex wanted him to get it. I think Alex would have wanted him to get it. It's like watching Duke play Arkansas Pine Bluff or any other HBCU. Okay, what is the point? Always pure beatdown. Dude, I know. But I mean, would you rather see like a YMCA match or watch like Jordan in his prime just dominating these people? I kind of like it. I don't know. You just kind of have to be in awe of it. I know it sucks because we want it to be a close game, but Maradona or Pele? Pele. Never a fan of Michael Jordan. What about Michael B. Jordan? Not a fan of Michael A. Ibrahimovic. Zlatan. Zlatan told Holland, don't cut your hair. It's the source of your power. You can't argue with Zlatan. Yes, I did hear that. I did hear that. Yeah. Yeah, his son has about to be on the bench now. I guess. What social cues? And you also spelled it wrong. Messi, the goats. Yes, I agree. Oh no, a total eclipse of the heart. Is it like total eclipse of the heart? Is it something about that? Where is that? Is that the right body, Tyler? Shit. Yes, thank you, Newstart. Imagine LeBron joins this Spurs. Oh my god. He's too old, but I don't know. He does unk shit, I guess. As if I don't know how to spell cues. No, they don't. That's one thing they don't. Yes, they do take out a bunch because you get taxed from federal and you get California and federal. I was gonna guess Metallica. Is it? You think ACDC? In Iceland? I can't think. Okay, Metallica, Judas Priest, Slipknot. Uh, I'll say Metallica. I don't know. Dang it! It's not the like the. Well, ACDC's not metal. Would you say ACDC's metal? I don't know if I'd say they're metal. You all missed the plot. GNR, bro. GNR's not metal. What are you naming, bro? That's rock and roll. It's a new start, bro. You're like not even naming metal. You said metal. He said metal. Metal. Yeah, exact. I agree with you, Necro. Uh, yeah, AC. Yeah, for sure, rock. Yeah, dude. Wait, metal. Is it an Icelandic band or something? I don't. Yo, what about? Wait, what about? What about? Blah, 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 the. Oh my god, of Manitoba. Black Sabbath is a good guess. Black Sabbath is a good guess. Of Manitoba, aren't they a metal band? They're Icelandic, I think. Of Manitoba or something. Or is it like of mice in Manitoba? Of mice and men or something? Of mice and bro, there's that Icelandic band. I just came up in trivia. Yeah. What percentage of the money do you win? Yes, I mean it depends, right? Because it gets taxed. So if you win hundreds of thousands, you get taxed like 40. If you get a million, and you're gonna get taxed like 40% or something. It's gonna be no, Manitoba's in Canada. That's it. Of Monsters of Men. That's the one I was thinking of. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Thank you, Tom. Yeah. I think they're Icelandic. Yeah. Capital Winnipeg. That was a question. That was a clue on mine. They showed like Lake Winnipeg. Yeah, just give the answer. I don't think anyone's getting that. Bjork. It's not even metal man. Is that they're not Icelandic? Oh, big name metal brand. Not Slayer. Shit. Yeah. It's a big one. Uh-oh. Gonna charge this bad boy. I've heard of Slayer. You starts like 20, like 18 years old though. So yeah, they are Icelandic. That's why I was thinking of them. Dubiskukunuk, dubiskukunuk. All right, I gotta charge this thing. Let's look at it. You know, Jeopardy's hiring writers, Necro. Or they're hiring a writer. I think it's like a singles position. It's probably gonna go to someone who is already a researcher. I can't imagine them hiring. And what? You think the other guys like Jake were cheating? I don't know what you're talking about. You are good enough, it says. Dubiskukunuk. Translates it. Jesus, is 17. German is cringe. Why do you think German is cringe? That's mean. A whole language is not cringe. Rude. Pediatric cancer. You only listen to classical music? You should go to the UK and then destroy everyone in University Challenge. We should play on the same team. Let's plan it. You wouldn't be able to write for Jeopardy. I can't write that style. They are witty clues. My writing is just basic stuff. Okay. To be honest, I don't think their writing is that witty. Like sometimes they get too crazy. Mm. You want to go to Italy? Yeah, Italy's fun. Oh, gee. Is Dubis gut genug for my song? It is. How do I know that? Because it's really popular. It's from Bloomgarden and Chris Kreisig or something. It's a big black guy who sings it. He's really good. I think he's part of Bloomgarden. It's like a duo. It's okay. I'm definitely not like the best, but the Techno Viking meat. I don't know. I mean, you can quiz me cheese, kiwi cheese. Then you could see. Yeah. Look up Techno Viking. I'm on my phone though. You can't. Classic YouTube vid. London, right? What countries have more than one capital? Bolivia, La Paz, and Sucre, Sucre. Yes. Bolivia. Oh, hey, do your research. Yeah, South Africa has multiple capitals. Um, I think we're missing a couple others too, right? I think it's more than just Bolivia and oh, the extra medium stuff. Though they claim that Netherlands has multiple capitals. Yeah, like Burundi, like Switzerland has no capital. They have no official capital. Right. Dude, Netherlands is not disputed. The way that they wrote that was bad. They're just like, which European country has two capitals? And I'm like, what? It was bad. Yeah, no, Nauru has Uran and oh, the randomness. Do you just want like okay, entropy is disorder. Do you want no, it's not. It's just it's a de facto capital. It's a de facto capital. There's no official capital. Wait, for randomness, like do us like stochastic? Like stochasm? Stochasticness? Stochasticity? Hold on. Not because entropy is like disorder. Would you say entropy for that? I feel like they're more specific. Oh, it is just entropy. Well, I think Nauru has the same problem as Switzerland. It's de facto capital. There's no official capital. Oh, in 2009. Damn. Yeah, there's like de facto and de jure, right? Like by law, and then de facto is like, well, we say it's so. Do you guys know what Bern means in Swiss? German, I don't know, I guess. Right, in fact, de jure in law, yeah. It means bear. Like I always pronounce it wrong, but bear, like a bear. Fuck. Saying it like a drink. Bear? There I go. Yeah, that's better. Bear. Theory. I used to have trouble saying that word. The theory. The theory of evolution. Yeah, bear. Bear. Beer, beer. Man, there's beer sounds like beer. Beer sounds like sure. Yes, no, that I think Tom, I think that's right. I think that's right too. I remember reading something about that. Am I religious? Not really. No. English doesn't borrow words. It just goes up to languages, beats them up, and just steals their words. Sometimes mispronounced and sometimes pronounced, and it's a whole mess. Yeah, it's true. And then we ask little kids how to spell them. Help, Diddy and Epstein. Like, do I know which religion is closest to setting the true age of the universe? I don't think so. I mean, like the universe is 5 billion years old, right? 4.56 or something. 4 point, or maybe it's more than that. I would say maybe Buddhism. I don't know, or like Zoroastrianism. I'd probably say Buddhism. Buddhism gets a lot of stuff. Oh, it's Hinduism. Okay. Hey Triv. Hey Tiffin. The two closest capitals that are like Kinshasa and Brazzaville. Like, do you mean that? Because they have they were gonna build like a bridge or something. They're pretty close. 13.8. I'm way off. Okay. Wait. The two closest capitals. Those are pretty close. Kinshasa and Brazzaville are pretty close. Oh, the distance between it's like a couple kilometers, like 20 kilometers or something. I don't know. It's like if you made a bridge out, they thought about building a bridge. They're pretty close to each other. Dooga scoots ganoog. Longest river in England. Is the Severn longer than the Thames? Yeah, I would say Severn there. Yeah, I was gonna say Severn. I don't think the Thames is that is as long. Yeah, I was like, it's definitely longer, right? And then the longest river in Ireland is the Shannon over the Liffey, right? Scottish River, I don't know. And I don't know the longest river in Wales. I should learn those. Yeah, Shannon, yeah. I think what the Liffey's in Dublin. It's just the longest river in Dublin, I guess. But what are the longest rivers in the Wales and don't get me started on the Big Bang. Yo, we talked about the Big Bang Theory. New Star likes that show, right? Or is it Humpty? Oh God, the contestants on Trivial Pursuit. Don't even get me started. I actually just applied for that show, but I don't know. Oh, they botched the age of the universe. Okay, if they offered the a multiple choice, I wouldn't have said like they had a 13.8. I know that's the answer. Like if it's a multiple choice, I'm definitely getting it. If it's you asked me to do it, I made that mistake, but I'm not botching it if it's a multiple choice. Correct. Yeah, Colby lost. Catherine, she won out actually, but she didn't make that much money. French River is known for many castles. Was it like Gliese 511B? Has like a double star system or something? Thoughts on the homeless? It sucks to have a home. French River home to many castles. I'm not Necro. You don't like Colby? Okay. Yeah. If you, yeah, yeah. Colby's actually, yeah. I don't know, but he lost. Yeah. He missed like some. He missed some pretty easy stuff too. You don't like any champion? Is it Loire? I would have guessed Loire. Your grandpa took stuff. What did he take? River in Paris, radioactive? I don't think about that. Wait, what did you post, Necro? Was he just like, hey guys, thanks for watching? Or no, I could have seen him like trying to. Wait, didn't he just cope? He like claimed that he thought the answer was this and or whatever. I think it was like cope. Bon? Was it Bon? Are you looking for? Like West Derby versus East Derby, like that said stuff. Yeah, I said Bon. Oh, East Berlin? Yeah, that's true. Wait, Necro, what did Colby say? Actually, now I can find who you are. So I think I left that group though, because like that they keep on fucking spoiling the goddamn games, and I get pissed off. Let's see. Meeting the Buffy Baba Hungry interview. Wait, I don't think it lets you post it, Necro. I don't think it lets you post. Oh, unfollow it. I think I did that. Yeah, I just get pissed off. I just get pissed off because there's this one asshole that fucking post. He like fucking changes the profile picture of the group to the fucking current champion. Like, how stupid are you? Stop doing that. Like, how? No, new start is not Jake. Wait, is it a private group? It has Jennings in it. What the hell are you talking about? Yo, Margaret Qualley is single. Oh no, she's dating someone. But no, it didn't, Necro. I don't see it at least. Oh, it has Jennings as the picture. I think I. Oh, I found it. It's got like 25. Yeah. Good to know. Did not like him on Jeopardy. Very full of himself. Did he delete his oh sorry. Dude, so glad to see that dude humbled and lost. Would have been better if he had lost in the first. Thanks, dude. Best of luck in life. Oh my god. Oh my god. Colby thought he cooked with that one. Dude. Yeah, I did find it, yeah. Can't pronounce your name though. Jesus. What language is that? Oh, Greg Shahade. Yeah, what about him? Yeah, Greg. What about Greg? Did he post on your thing too? Were you happy when he lost? Did you say like, "Oh, good. Let me see. Let me see. Let me find your post on Greg." Oh, that's funny. Greg has a job. Okay. Oh yeah, Elliot Schechter. He's the idiot that keeps on changing the fucking. I hate. I'm that guy annoys me. Wait, Lasker? Wasn't that like Steinitz or something? Was it Emmanuel? Was it Lasker? Was it Lasker or Steinitz? Or did Steinitz never win? Squinty Chesky? He does squint a lot. Yeah, it's Steinitz. That's what I thought. It was Steinitz. Yeah, no, a lot of people don't like him. They made an entire article about him like being polygamous or what was it, polygamous or like dating multiple or being polyamorous. What I was like, what is going on? Like, why is that like a? Oh my god, it was so weird. Like Rolling Stone or something. Oh my god. Wait, what's an insane lore poll? Steinitz? I think most chess fans know Steinitz is the first. Right, right, right. Morphe. Yeah, Morphe. Yeah, Morphe was great. Dude, Necro, you say some you say some funny stuff. Salmon Boy bounced, finally gone. Love to see it. Oh my god, we would have hated me if I'd won. Fuck this kid. Trying to find your comment about Shahadi. Dude, I can't find it though. Who was the guy that like got on the table and said, "I can't believe I lost to this idiot"? And he never became world champ though. Just boxing champion? Depends which game. Depends which game. Did Levy box? Or like, are they like they tried to box, but yeah. Squinty chess geek is way back. Dude, I gotta find it. I need a laugh. It's probably here. It's gotta be right here. It's gotta be this. No, Levy didn't do it. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's here. Maybe it's here. Probably Hikaru. Levy's like so out of shape. I mean, they're both out of shape. It's just a stupid fight. Oh, I found it. I found it, guys. I found it. I found the comment. Squinty chess boy gone. Dude. Dude, you got 96 likes. Oh my god. Indeed. He didn't respond though. Did he respond? He didn't respond. I found it. Oh darn. Oh, I don't see it. What if he liked it? That'd be funny if he liked it. Yeah, Karu's really short. And he's kind of a jerk to his wife. I can't believe my wife is pregnant with my child and losing at chess. How dare she not win like how dare she not play? Like we went over this. Why is she playing in this tournament? Yeah, Levy's really short too. Such an asshole. Why are you such an asshole? She's carrying the she's the mother of your children and you're like being a dick. Stop being an asshole. And then Levy, oh my god, don't get me started on Levy. What an egomaniac. Oh my god. Aaron? Dude, you know Brady met Levy. Brady met Levy Rosman. And Brady didn't know who Levy was. And Levy got Levy got offended. He's like, "You don't know who I am?" He's like, "No." That's the type of person Levy is. No. No, Levy's an egomaniac. It was a YouTube content creator thing in New like a content thing. He met Botez too. I think he met he claims he talked to Alexandra for like an hour or something. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, she's hot. They're both attractive. They're both attractive. Did Alex get rid of the mole? Did she like surgically get the mole removed finally or something? I don't know. They're both attractive. They're both very attractive. I actually find Alex more attractive than Andrea. Like even with the mole. Andrea just is like she's just a gremlin, you know. She's cute, but I find Alex more attractive. Dude, I applied for their like they wanted to do before I even did the Brady stuff. They wanted to do a game show and they wanted like smart people or something. And I sent in a YouTube video. Maybe I should. Dude, I know, but dude, I don't know. You can't stand them. Nemo. Yo, Nemo winning a poker tournament gives away the contest to her boyfriend. My God. She got raked over coals. Guys, he helped me so much. Bruh, you said it was gonna be a public, like fair contest. If you're just gonna give it to your boyfriend, then fine. Just be transparent about it. After thinking about it, bro, fish sticks calling me. Who I don't know Chesswell, but find Magnus versus Hickey matches fascinating. Dude, are they fascinating though? Magnus just mogs him.
in every facet. I don't know. Hikaru always is like, well, I gave away all my like psychology when I played Magnus for like 30 straight times. No, I'm not from California. No, no. Mm. He's just better. Yeah. Facts. Pure facts. Yeah, Max is just better. His record speaks for itself. It's just like, oh my god. And then why would you continue to play with someone? You know that Magnus is just using it to download your personality, and you just I don't know. He just wasn't thinking about it. No, never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Bro, imagine, dude, imagine I hosted a trivia competition. I had Fabi, Magnus, Hikaru, Levy, Danny Wrench, Hans Niemann. Dude, that would be the dream. And then I would do like I wouldn't even do, bro, I wouldn't even do trivia. I would do like chess trivia. It would be like solve the or like it would be like name the opening or whatever. It would be no, but I would make it chess trivia. I wouldn't even do yeah. Cause yeah, I don't think they'd be good at trivia. Cause they did like pseudo trivia and they weren't that good. Bro, I like Hans. I like Hans. Bro, fuck Magnus for all the shit. He's sore loser. Guys, any because like even Chris Bird commented on it. He didn't cheat. He didn't cheat. He cheated. He was a teenager. He cheated online. They're kids. They cheat. Yeah, they struggled. Yeah. Trust. I did say trust trivia. Yeah. Dude, dude, and like Hans, made like probably a couple million off the settlement, right? Because now he's rolling in it, bro. He's flexing on us, going like traveling, like doing all this shit. Good for him, bro. I'm happy for him. He deserves like he ruined 3 years of his life, like that he can't get back. He's blacklisted. I mean, it's a little weird. He's trying to be like a Bobby Fischer type thing, but I support him 100%. I hope he becomes world champion. I hope he qualifies for candidates. He has the delusional confidence, but I don't know. Maybe that only works in poker. Chess. I did. I meant chess. I meant chess. I said chess, but I meant chess because I said it quickly. Oh, Nepo's an asshole. Jan Nepo Nishi. Yeah. Oh my god. Cause he like accused Hans when it was a draw or whatever. Like he's like, oh, he went back to his younger days, clearly accusing him. Jan is such a baby. Jan is a baby. He's a big baby. I pick Blick. I pick Vincent. You guys remember that? I pick Blick. I pick Vincent. And he choked. Totally choked against Ding. No class. Yeah. No, 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 no. No one can beat Hikaru for the Hikaru Nakamura Sportsmanship Award. I'm sorry. That belongs to Hikaru. That's very difficult to beat Hikaru for the Hikaru Nakamura Sportsmanship Award. Dude, insulting your fucking wife? Like, come on, bro. My audio's out of sync. I'm not touching the. Bro, what? What do you mean, like? I pick Vincent. I pick Blake. Chess Nepo, baby. Yeah. Well, his name is Nepo Nishi. Nepo Nishi. That's like Nepo Nishi. Is it bad? Oh no. 2 sets off. Maybe I'm right about Hikaru. No, I think I'm right about Hikaru. That dude is. He is. Kramnik. Yeah, Kramnik is. Okay, I don't think we can solely put Danya's death. I mean, people are trying to hang. At the end of the day, Danya did the Maggie Sajak of the chess world. Oh my god, Necro. Wait, who? Wait, who are we saying is the Maggie Sajak of the chess world? The Botez sisters? Nemo? Who are we saying is the most? Yeah, I mean, okay, yes, it's a shame what happened to Danya, but at the end of the day, he's an adult and he overdosed himself and like, but yes, but I just like yes, Kromnik is a POS for using his name and brand to go after people who are clearly not cheating, but I don't know. Danya was clearly on drugs. Like if you look at the last video, like his Twitch streams, the dude was on drugs. Like it's bad. His jaw was moving like it was without. It's really bad. Yeah, Maggie Sajak is the daughter of Pat Sajak. Yeah. Oh, totally. But you know she's probably gonna get the gig. She's gonna be the next Vanna for sure. You know that's what they're setting her up for. They're grooming her to be the next Vanna for sure. It's 1,000%. If I could make a bet on that Polymarket call sheet all day, that's a slam dunk. 99. There's no way it's going to anyone else. It's going to her. I was at the tapings. She was there. They flew her out to do some promo stuff for like DraftKings and stuff. 1,000%. 100% it's going to her. What, she's going to like law school at Columbia, having a suits moment or something, trying to be. Yeah, the cheating. Insider trading. Dude, it's just like it's a done deal. Like like they fly her out for literally like 5 minutes of work. That it's 1,000% going to her. Oh, 100%, 100%. You watched 2 minutes of Danya before he was on the drugs. Like he was so educational. He had a chess diary. Wrote a chess book when he was 8 or whatever. He's brilliant, but such a shame. I couldn't believe it when I got the notification. I thought it was a I couldn't believe it. I was filming for the trivia channel at the at a Florida college and I was at UC. I I couldn't believe it. It was like when I saw the Kobe announcement, I thought it was fake. That was my first thought. It's not real, it's a hoax. But I had to sit down. My heart dropped. I mean, obviously the Kobe thing was bad, but like Danya, I was more invested in. I actually watched his videos and I would listen to his streams and yeah, and just the impressions, the Kasparov impressions, the Yasser impressions. He's so funny. He's so funny, full of such life, but just I don't know why. Why would you take your life? I mean, maybe he did. I don't know. I don't know. It's so sad. Yeah, I think I did crime. Oh, Donnie Tyler. Yeah, I just really never listened to her music. Yo, Praj, what's up? Hey, Lana. Yeah, what was the name of that president though? It wasn't Kashkogi. It was, yeah. Racy, thank you. Yeah, because that came up in the World Quizzing Championships. Necro learned how to say rapist and curry. Oh my god. Do I have some meds for depression? I don't think I can prescribe you stuff. Let me take my sleep meds. It's like 3:30. I probably need my sleep meds, unfortunately. Wait, Light, I did. I literally did. I said hi to you. I said Light. I said Light. Hey, Light. You didn't catch it. Sure. Don't take meds for depression. Well, certain meds like duloxetine, they found is carcinogenic. I guess saw that prescribed quite a few times. I hated working with. Well, shouldn't say that, but I had to work with the psychiatrist for a psychiatry rotation, and yeah, she was. Hey, Lana, you're mentally. I know she. Oh my god, working with that woman was frustrating. She was so picky about her dumb notes. Super picky. It's a. It's a. It's a significant. It's a substantial portion. It's a non-negligible because you have to know because like that's a big thing as being a doctor. Like you have to prescribe. So you gotta know what you're doing. You gotta know how the drugs work. Mm. Psychiatrists are notorious for what? Like pill pushing or what? I mean, there's some good ones. First Roman emperors, Augustus or Augustus Octavian. Or is it Augustus Octavian? Marcus Aurelius. I don't know. He was one of the first four. They reduce humans into just a bunch of chemicals, no other context taken. I mean, it's more than that. Like, there's psychotherapy. Augustus, Tiberius, Caligula, Claudius. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Do I have a favorite Roman emperor? My twin probably does. I don't. Yeah, I have a twin. Have I been to Greece? No, I haven't. Correct. Yeah. There's we're literally just chemicals. You like Aurelian? Yeah, that's fair. Maybe I don't know. I think we have like a pretty emotional connection. I'm older by 2 minutes. I am the old twin. Yeah, it's probably not the best. Yeah, meditations sounds right. Whew. Pretty different. We're pretty different. I almost did a paper in Woodlet, but chose Tao Te Ching. Septic Flash or Rotting Christ. Trajan, yes. Really. The only Trajan you know of is the dude they used to call the Alaskan Assassin? I have never heard about that. What is life all about? Is it to kill time? No. Help others. We get along better now that he's just so busy with school. I don't really we don't talk as frequently as we'd like. No, you're fine. Trajan Langdon played basketball at Duke. Damn. Wait, you can pre-order it? No? Makes sense. No, dude, I actually am gonna get that game though. Dude, I'm excited for Sargasso Sea. Its borders are defined by by the currents. Brady used that, and then he was gonna use it again to test Isaac, and I'm like, Isaac was in the video. Why are you giving him a question he already heard the answer to? Jake got it right. He didn't. I was like, dude, what are you doing? And that's when I realized, like, what is going on here? Like, he was gonna use a question that he just texted me, thanks. I was like, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna take out my contacts. Eyes are getting a little. be fair, I knew that C before. I knew it too. Yeah. I already got out on that video. Or like, I mean, I got out, but like, I already answered my question correctly before. I knew that C in Jeopardy. The Wide Sargasso Sea. Gene Rice. Gene Reese. Oh, thank you. They say that we take birth because we forget our real self, and we too. Work. My job is part of Emory. My boss moved the lab from Cleveland. Actually, oh, he created a new lab entirely, kind of. Why is this annoying? This orientation thing is being so stupid. I feel like history that isn't just like a mystery, I guess, doesn't appear that often on Jeopardy. Oh, for sure. I mean, there's definitely, dude. I don't know. I wonder if they have like. It's pretty. Yeah, they definitely only. God, this is pissing me off. Also makes me want to end stream. Sorry, guys. No, it's like No, I did. I've said it. As you just look above the words. Where I live now for sure. Cleveland sucks. Why? Wise. Yeah, it's so the history that they test is so westernized. It's crazy. It's all Western history, Western empires. It's, um, but they have, but like you realize they have to do it. They have to do it because if they start asking about like like all these like Eastern European stuff, people are gonna revolt. They're gonna be what what is this stuff? They don't teach this, and what's the secret? Oh yeah, you look above the words. You don't look en face at the word. You like look above it. Western version of Western, right? Yeah, it's true. As like it's so like I don't know what they hit with Victor's rewrite history or whatever. I don't know. They. Oh yeah, no, that's a great point. Yeah, I feel like European history, but it's the Western. They don't. It's like France, Spain, Italy. That's it. Very little Portuguese. Very little Romanian, Hungarian. Don't even ask about it. Hello? Hey, infamous Safe Essex. Oh yeah, and I mean Arab. I mean they sometimes they try. It's just I don't know, man. Boy, they're gonna probably spin off another Jeopardy version. Sure, I mean we can Russian. Sure, sure. Ottoman. I don't know. I feel like they save all that stuff for Jeopardy Masters, which I'll see next week. So maybe I'll. I don't know. They'll probably make me sign an NDA, so I can't even talk about it. Can you talk to me on stream? Yeah, I'm talking to you right now. Don't think I've heard one time on Jeopardy about Hungary's Countess of Blood. Probably not. Sounds like haven't come across that. Yo, Mm, British bullshit. Oh yeah, they love the Brits. It's always about the royal peerage system, or like knowing the royalty, because they don't want me spoiling the results. Elizabeth Bathory was the world's first woman serial killer. Wasn't so before Jack the Ripper, which I'm pretty sure they think was a woman. I don't know. Erdish Neumann, Rubeck, Laszlo Joseph Burrow. Yep. No, I know. I liked. Thank you. Oh yeah, predates Jack the Ripper for sure. Who made the fountain pen? Oh geez, that's a good question. So wait, mm, made the fountain pen. Oh my gosh, I've like dude, I'm gonna see the name and then be like, yeah, it's that guy. The fountain pen. Is it like Gamper, Samuel Clint Gamp? No, I'm thinking of the English guy who did the after Gutenberg or something. Dana Thompson. Yeah, just give the answer. Yeah, I would be watching it before you guys. It's not English person. Well, it's not like Bic is. Oh, I wouldn't. Oh, I didn't know that. Petrush Panera. I didn't know that. Wait, so the guy invented the fountain pen wasn't? Hmm. Yeah, Necro. I would be seeing it like a month before you guys, like 2 months before you guys. No, I know what a fountain pen is. I just thought the fountain pen was created by some. They're 8 years old. Dang. Dun, dun. The copper. It's due to the hemocyanin, or wait, is it cyanoglobin? Yeah, cyanoglobin, which has a copper prosthetic group as opposed to iron. Like you know how like iron has the forefront ring and everything, so it's copper. Why will I be? Because I want to film with them and like, oh, Pokemon trivia. Ooh, Pokemon trivia. Who is? Hmm, I wrote some Pokemon trivia, but then I forgot it. No, it's copper. You start. It's not aluminum. What the heck? No way. It's gotta be transition metal. I gave the answer. Yeah, I'll be in the audience. I wish I was competing. But
You didn't hear it? Okay. I'm not laughing. No, they film it. Yo, chat is annoying me. They didn't do anything. Yeah, they film it next week. No, I mean I am. I'm like viewing it live, which is in advance. Yeah, it's sad. Oh, you're Muslim? It's okay. It was during the US chess championships. I mean, it's like fairly recently. Like the past, I mean, someone correct me if I'm wrong, it's in the past couple months, no? She had a really poor performance and he got mad at Atusa. He's like, we went over this. I don't know why she competed. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, what? You should close, stop the stream. By Praj. I mean, it's not like super recent, but it's, I mean, like, I couldn't believe he would publicly, like, he was just such a jerk. Like, it was just so, like, oh my God. Oh yeah, for sure. Aren't all of them like Fabi, Magnus? They're all in. I mean, Hans a little bit. I feel like you have to be that. Top three people to have conversation with. Um. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's really insensitive. He just doesn't understand. He doesn't understand how his words come across. Yeah, that was weird. I mean, yeah, that was really weird. Yeah, it was so. I think he planned it though. I don't know. You think it was premeditated? I don't know. I've never heard of. It's just rude. Like Gukesh. I don't know. Yeah, it was against Gukesh. Gukesh is just a kid. He's just a teenager. It's just kind of a dick move. Hmm. I wouldn't think. Well, for people to have a conversation with. I don't know. Maybe like Oscar Wilde seems like a funny dude to have a conversation with. Maybe Virginia Woolf or I don't know. They seem really smart. We have many things to say and comment on. Literally, like for president.
Yes, it is. It is near Jimmy Kimmel. I saw Jimmy Kimmel a couple months ago. I was at the tapings for Millionaire. Oh, Carlson. Wait, what? You mean the smash against Gukash? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's that deep. I don't think it's that deep. I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel was fun. I've been to Jimmy Kimmel. Tyson was in a bumblebee suit costume. Oh, thank you, Lana. I honestly don't think I'd care if I had a girl, if I had a daughter or a boy. Because now I'm an uncle to my niece, and apparently it's like good to have a daughter first because it teaches you to be more tolerant of gender equality and whatnot. What do you mean? How does a well-established GM of that level lose it so hard, so fast? Strange, because chess requires a different level of mental ability. Focus. Lay, what are you talking about? Like Gukash? Or like who are you talking about? Oh, you mean like with controlling his emotions? But like which one? Hikaru or Magnus? Carlson. I mean, look at Magnus. I mean, he destroyed a teenager's chess career. He destroyed a teenager's chess career. Look what he did. He accused Hans of cheating, quit the tournament, ruined everyone's results. I think we're not even, yeah. Throwing someone's chess king into a crowd is pales in comparison to what Magnus did. He he's like, I'm about to end this man's entire career over losing a game in which he played poorly. If there was a dude playing chess at bar, yeah, I don't like playing with those hustlers though. But yeah, I would. I'd do it. But they'd want to like play for money. I just like playing for fun. This he did. He literally did. Like, guys, he they chess.com and Magnus, they were in talks about acquiring Magnus's company, millions of dollars. And they oh my god, I'm okay, but all like it was just all it was just too much. It didn't, and it's crazy because the media, the anal beads, it skyrocketed chess. Magnus destroyed Hans's career. Magnus was already, you know, Magnus. He beat Magnus, and once you beat Magnus, it opens a lot of, what did I just say? I said he went after him like it was just it's totally unfair. It wasn't a fair fight. Yes, yeah. Because Eric Hansen, Grandmaster, Chess Bra, Canadian, dated Alex Botez. Yes, I have John Nunn's books. I read them growing up. Growing up. Tom. No, but yeah. I mean, I just yeah. The media just they just yeah. Eric talked about he was joking about anal beads. Elon then retweeted it or whatever or joked about it. Yeah, I mean, he's human. He's allowed to react like that. It's not. But that what he did to Hans was just, and he's never going to apologize. That's the worst part. He'll never apologize. Did Eric get baptized? Did that? Oh, dude, it translated your thing to did Eric get baptized? Yes, he did. He dated Alexandra. He dated Alex for like a year, I think, or something. Do you guys know what happened between Alex and Eric? Okay, so what happened, what I've heard and what I've watched. So what I apparently happened is there was this famous donator, like a big chess donator, woman, not that it matters, but was a female donator. And she did not like the fact that Eric was dating Alex. And I think they both, I think, oh my God, I think Alex, okay, I'm not entirely sure. I think Naka is involved in this. Nakamura is involved in this or something like that. And I don't know how, but if what I recall correctly, he didn't like the woman didn't like them doing streams together or something. And then it caused a rift in the relationship. So some multimillionaire, someone with a lot of money and power cost them a relationship. Yeah, no, that like you guys can look it up. I forget her name. She was a big donator to Hikaru too, but she has a lot of influence because she has so much money. And I think she like I think Eric didn't want to do it. Like he didn't care. Yeah, money talks. I think Eric wanted to keep the relationship, but Alex went. Alex, yeah, I think it's sad. I don't think you should let that get involved with but I don't know. They have their career to think about, and so I guess yeah. I don't know. Would I say like how much money, guys? How much money do you think you would take for it to affect your relationship? Like someone says you can't stream with someone that you love. I don't know. Yeah, I know it's a wild story, but yeah. No, I thought they just broke up because they broke up, but turns out it was actually some major drama. Oh, you don't think it was a real one to begin with? It could start like that, but I do think they actually cared about each other. I I think you can sense that when they streamed and everything that they actually had feelings for each other. It yeah, maybe I'm just parasocial about it, but I mean, based on what Alex's parents have said about Eric and how they really liked him, and I don't know. I mean, they're both good-looking people. They're gonna find someone eventually. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, that's I don't know. That was like one of the craziest stories I saw was some multimillionaire big donator had serious influence on who and what they could stream. I'm guessing it was a lot of money, like six-figure deal or something that and then Alex just was like, we gotta take it. Yeah, exactly. No, I literally think that's what happened. She was jealous of Alex or whatever. But I thought what was more interesting was that Alex was okay with it. She's like, "Oh, I understand." And then Eric was like, "No, I want to continue dating you." And she's like, "No." You guys know how Levy met his wife, Lucy. I think like, yeah, definitely. I think Lucy thought Levy was like weird or something at first. Like, who is this weird guy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Levy told the story of how they met and he didn't make a good first impression or something, but he was persistent about it. So, but it seems like they have like a healthy relationship for the most part. Like he's dude, isn't it? Dude, I thought it was hilarious. Dude, Levy got so pissed at Brady. He's like, "You don't know who I am? How do you not like do not how do you not know who I am?" Brady's like, "Dude, I don't know who you are." Does it look like I play chess? He didn't say that, but I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was really funny. Dude, honestly, I don't know what I would say to Levy if I saw him. Honestly, don't know. I would try and rage bait him. Who are you? You're Svengoolie? No, I'm Levy Rosman. What? You're not Svengoolie? No. As far as I know, I don't think so. That'd be really funny. Exactly. Exactly, yo Jojo. 100%. If someone has no interest in chess whatsoever, how would they ever come across you? Like maybe the algorithm pushes out a video, but you're not gonna be like it's totally different niche. Someone probably does have footage out there. That would be hilarious. If we could get that footage, Ben reacts to Brady or Tudor meeting Levy Rosman. Levy Rosman gets very butthurt about Brady not knowing. I'm only the most successful YouTube chess creator on the planet. You know, I did feel bad for Levy though in the beginning. I thought Nemo and I thought a lot of the women in chess. I thought they were very rude to him. I I did think they were like very mean to him. They bullied him. So I do feel for him for that regard. Like they definitely bullied him. If you go back to those very old like COVID streams, they were unnecessarily mean to him. So I felt really bad for him, but he had a good, chip on his shoulder. He had a good head on his shoulders and took it with stride. But yeah, if you look at what Nemo and like they're just mean to him. I know they were doing it just to like it was funny to make fun of him, but look at him now, man. He makes what he makes. Levy makes so much money, dude. So much money. I I mean, Levy's richer than Magnus, guys. is that I dude, I think Levy we can yeah, I'll show you. Levy makes more money than Magnus. Do you think so or no? I think Levy might make more money than Magnus. And it might be really close. You think Magnus mogs Levy in terms of okay, so caveat, let's not include I think it's close. I actually think it's close. So that's my feed. Poker, football, John Oliver, Levy, Maya, Ludwig. Bro, although I was gonna say Fudwig, but yeah, man. Dude, I literally like he watches the extra medium stuff and I was gonna coach him to be in a video. Like I reached out to him, but I mean now they've changed the Instagram DMing and everything, but dude, no random history video. Yeah, I need to get better on that. It's like a lot of yeah. Dude, yeah, no, Levy's just killing the YouTube. The Clacton by election. Wait, I need to look into that. Wait, what is going on? Hold on. Oh, I'm not that knowledgeable in it. I'm pretty like I'm not. Do you think I'm really knowledgeable in history? I'm definitely not. A by-election is expected to be held for the UK parliamentary constituency of Clacton in 2026, following the resignation of Nigel Farage, the incumbent member of parliament. Yeah, no, I really need to watch more because history is one of my weakest subjects, actually. Yeah, I've heard of Nigel Farage. Dude, maybe I should just stay up for the Wimbledon for the Sinner match. Jesus. You're def knowledgeable on like anything, but TBFF even dude, I'm not a goat. I gotta dude, I'm just annoyed. Like I'm never dude, I literally can't compete on any of these channels because I do like competing and I now can't I don't know. The only way we'll see it is if he gets on any of the game shows that I get on. So and then I can't say shit. Like what am I gonna say? They rigged it? No way. But yeah, exactly. More will pop up. It's a growing trend. No, it's actually not. I mean, like, people are, dude, what people are doing now is they know how popular the trivia videos are. They're reacting. So, okay, so it's funny, like, Sakura, Sakura, Sakura Shinto, she's seen questions that I've written. So, like, okay, this video did horribly. Dude, she's at 80K. This is not a good video. Oops. So I wrote I wrote quite a few of these questions for the video. This one I wrote, guys. This one I definitely wrote. This one I wrote. Here. I can find it. My guys, I wrote this. I wrote this question. It means don't bleach, but she got it wrong. That was a question I wrote. Same. That's my question. So that's cool. Cause yeah. Oh, at least she linked it. I didn't write the food questions though. Wait, no, I thought it was interesting because I've like seen her because Jason. Dude, I did Ghost Ride, bro, and then they ghosted me. They had me as a ghostwriter, and then they fucking ghosted me. I okay. I think they just felt like they could do the same job for free, which was they don't like doing it, and they're not good at it. I tried telling them that, and then I don't know what happened. I think the issue is I guess I wrote a couple questions that they deemed were too close to what they had already written. I'm like, okay, I'll rewrite them for you. Let me know what they are. I'll rewrite them right away. No, we just parted ways. And then they used them for like three separate videos, bro. So my questions prepared in like three or four videos. So you know, and like I gave her, dude, I literally wrote out a pronunciation guide. Even worse. Can't help her. Like I literally said, we'll hop on a call. You can, I'll teach you how to pronounce it. Nope, they don't care. And then, dude, literally, Ludwig watches their stuff. No, not breakfast. I don't like short form, but I might start a. But honestly, I don't know. Mm, my patty melt. I know. It's it's really hard because we're not given. It's really hard because we're not given enough headway time. This week, for sure. Saturday, most likely. Yeah, shit. I hope you guys like it. The sound, and we really tried to work on that. But yeah, I mean, it's just I can't believe I charged $7 for vegetables. Jesus. I mean, I don't know, man. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's crazy how much the channel has grown. Nothing. I never, in my wildest dreams, would have expected to grow from like. consistent consistent quality content. Um right now I'm trying to set up a backlog of stuff that we can just, use. But next week what I'm hoping is I can film with the master guest lessons. Yeah, but I have to film them. That's the great part, the character development. Mhm. Sometimes I have tasks. Sometimes it's open ended. This week is a little frustrating because a lot of it was setting up meetings with people and then they like flake or something would happen. So a lot of my research progress that I wanted to make this week was completely just haltered. Thanks, Tom. Like streaming for you guys. Yeah, no, it's really funny. I think this is a really funny story. So I'm wearing literally like the same outfit I was in the extra medium stuff channel, which is the gray Patagonia, and then a t-shirt or whatever, right? Good morning. Good night. Um, and this couple is walking next to me, and then I think I don't know if I was on the phone or something. Maybe I wasn't. I said nothing, and the guy starts talking about some dude who's really good at trivia. Okay, they go down. he he works at like in like a pathology type setting, but yeah, I kept on going on. He's like, "Oh, this guy's so good. Um, I've never seen anyone this good." And I was gonna say, well, I was not gonna be a dick about it, but I said, "Hey, if your friend ever wants to make some actual money, I'd be happy to help." But oh man, Brian in here. Should Metallica's first base there? Is it Lars? Because I don't think it's Lars. Neil. Well, to be fair, to be fair, I get very skeptical. I don't know why. Well, maybe you guys know why. I get very skeptical when anyone says that they're good at trivia. Because to most people, to most people, knowing knowing every country in the world is good, is being good at trivia. To some people, it's knowing every country and capital is good. To some people, it's knowing every country, capital, flag, territory, etc., 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 etc. Right? It goes on and on and on. So it's just because this point where when someone thinks someone is good at trivia, they just yeah, not sure. I lost Jeopardy law. New start calling me out. Yeah. Yeah. Hey Lars. Yeah, I don't know. You can basically I don't know. Which certain fields. A soccer game tonight. There's games before us. Oh man, thank you. Oh man, thank you for saying that. Like person can be off a day. I know. Now it's funny you say that, New Star, because Dude, yeah, no, there's just some days where I'm just absolutely ass at trivia. Like I'm just second guessing myself. Okay. You know. Wait, I don't. Did you say the answer, Ryan, to that one? And journey or drunk? Falling asleep. Probably call it. Take one more question, I guess. Oh, dude, good DoorDash. I mean, do you want like Taco Bell? Do you want like pizza? Or you just don't care? Serbia was the capital of Yugoslavia. Oh, Jesus, Belgrade. Why am I being dumb? Belgrade. Was the capital. I guess I'm probably gonna end the stream. It's your turn.